Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody is doing just fine. I have been inspired to do a tug test. Sammy had bacon this morning, so he's a happy dog. And we're just going to slow roll it up here to the back end of the restaurant here at Hood's Truck Stop. Because we don't want to trigger our drive time to start just yet. Because another thing I was inspired to do was take a big shit. Probably from drinking too much coffee. It's a it's a fudge initiator. So when you're on the road, remember that if you drink coffee, you're going to be dropping loads. Oh, you can't tie these ones down either. Good morning, RO. Hello, Doug. We are off our lovely 2 week vacation, which wasn't really a vacation because we were streaming over on Hemi's channel from YouTube for giving out medical misinformation, which was actually just downloaded information from the Center for Disease Control. That's right. YouTube gave me a strike for reporting fucking reports from the CDC. Isn't that fucking the shit? It's almost like their biggest and brightest advertisers, the large pharmaceutical companies, don't want the government reports being widely publicized. Shocking. Shocking. Anyways, I'll be right back because, well, it's not good to be full of shit. And Sammy, when I get back, you can take another walk. So we're not actually going to roll for about another 10 minutes. Unlike Saunders, my turds exit at a high velocity. So just a minute, boys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about the wait. Chohua. How are you doing today, Hemi?
Oh, I'm terrific.
You sound terrific.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Where are we this morning?
Uh, we're about 6 miles west of Springfield, Missouri. Uh, we're just about ready to go to Neosho, pick up a load, and take it down to Tyler, Texas.
Oh, we're going to CRO.
Yeah, I
Breakfast with
have
RO.
I don't know, maybe even dinner. I haven't decided on the best route to get there. I'm trying to think of how to do it without going through Dallas. But we spent the night at Hood's truck stop and had a T-bone steak for dinner.
Yummy.
Yeah. I left a lot of meat on the bone and gave it to Sammy, and he chewed on that son of a bitch until well after midnight. So he stayed up late. Now he's tired. Well, let's see who we got here. We got Megatron. We got Reverend 20 Piece. Who else? I know there's more. R.O. Doug Edwards. Faith. All kinds of good folks are in today. And Hemi, you're making some weird noises today. I think it's road noise, but I'm not sure. You guys might be wondering where I've been, if you haven't. We've been streaming over on Hemi's channel for 2 weeks because I got a strike for medical misinformation. And it appears that Miss Elite is looking through all of my old videos and finding out wherever I have said anything about COVID, which is quite often, and reporting it to YouTube. So, in preparation for the channel being taken down, you know, watch for announcements about where the new Brandon Trueblood will be. Because I'm pretty sure we're already going to get another hit. And, that's just the way it's going to be. When you are dealing with assholes, they will be assholes. Right? It's the fundamental nature of life. But the RNA portion of the mRNA grown for the COVID-19 vaccination and booster shots is grown in the cells that were harvested from aborted babies. And the fetal infant stem cells, right? I am against abortion, which is why I didn't take the COVID-19 vaccination. I feel that having anything to do with the murder of the unborn is not for me. You guys make up your own mind. I personally think that you're introducing the genetic material of another human into your own body as a form of cannibalism. And I will not do that. I also observe, thou shalt not murder, as a commandment given to me by God. And by allowing those who are profiting off the murder of the innocent, you are, in essence, violating that commandment. Not having, committed the murder yourself, you certainly are an accessory at the point where you willingly put this into your body. If you didn't know where it came from, like most everyone didn't, I believe that sin can be, forgiven. Then you only have to worry about what the genetic modifications, the gene therapy that you've just taken, they're calling it a therapeutic now, instead of a vaccine, because that's more closer along the lines of what it is. But what it has done to you at the genetic level, no one really knows. And if they do know, they're not speaking about it openly. We know there are side effects to having taken this vaccination. And they're not good. And the ones dealing with the heart predominantly affect men. That's another thing that they're not reporting widely. And young men who shouldn't have heart problems, are getting them. Now, the modifications to the gene of the human in females seems to affect their reproductive system. Miscarriages and the like. They're unable to carry babies to term as easily as a non-vaccinated female. This ain't good. It ain't good at all. And that's why, by stating these opinions, I was kicked off of YouTube. My beliefs are personal. They are fundamental to my religious faith, and by addressing them to the people who are responsible for perpetrating these actions and the policies of the United States government and many world governments, I have offended the marketing department of YouTube, which is reliant upon the dollars paid to them by the people who made these so-called vaccines, which are not vaccines. And they're now being called therapeutics, but which at the time, they were being administered using fear-mongering and governmental coercion, they were also making billions and billions and billions of dollars for Big Pharma, which in turn turned around, paid billions of dollars in advertising revenue throughout the big tech platforms and on traditional media. And if you don't like it, I will talk to you in a debate, or you can just fucking shut me down again. I don't give a fuck. Either way, I'm going to tell it like I see it. Because to bow down to censorship, to bow down to cyberbullying, to bow down to any of that stuff is to lose yourself. And I'm going to be found. I'm not going to lose myself to this shit. What's up, JR? Good morning. Another thing that they don't like me saying that has gotten me strikes in the past, and will probably get me a strike again, is that the gain of function research was paid for at the Wuhan Virology Institute by the United States government. Specifically, the agencies of the Center for Disease Control, the National Institute of Health, and the State Department all paid our tax dollars to circumvent the United States law that says gain of function research cannot happen here. So we outlawed it here, and our own government turned around and said, we don't like this law. Let's pay somebody elsewhere to do this research for us. Because we, the government, can break our own fucking laws and the people that we hired were incompetent and released this plague upon the world. Also, once again, fuck you if you don't like the truth. Every doctor that was involved in this has violated his Hippocratic oath. First things first, do no harm. Do no harm. Harm was done. And that's why I was on a strike for 2 weeks. What do you think of that, elite? You fucking cunt. Report that. Everything I said was true. Eat shit and die, bitch. Hey, Emmy, you got anything you want to add? Or have you dropped? Yours drops a lot, by the way. So, for those of you who are new, tuning in, no women nor anybody from the alphabet mafia are allowed. This space is for normal men. And those of you who continue to associate with females, do so at your own risk. They bring nothing but trouble. Oh, but she's my friend. Great. Don't bring her to MGTOW. Don't bring her to my chat. The manosphere's for men. That old boy's running his jet boat with a 350 Chevy, straight pipes. But I certainly hope he has some type of a air filter with a cofferdam on top of it. Right now, the carburetor's just sitting wide open. Chihuahua. Welcome back, Hemi. Oh, and RO, you're still around? I'm headed to Tyler, Texas. I will have to look at my map to figure out the best way to get there. I don't want to drive through Dallas this time. When I'm going to be driving through Dallas, if I was to drive through Dallas. I put a little short up in Discord today that showed the same people being asked two different questions. The first was, should 12-year-olds be allowed to decide if they can get a tattoo? And everybody said, no, they're not mature enough to do that. The second one was, should 12-year-olds be allowed to decide if they can get puberty blockers?
Oh, that's okay.
Exactly, that's what they said. So,
The fucking clown world, man. What do you expect?
yeah,
No 12-year-old can cut his cock off, but hell no on a tattoo. They're permanent.
exactly. What they're not understanding is that taking puberty blockers makes you infertile.
Perfect. Less idiots breeding. It's the answer to idiocracy.
But they still vote.
Well, they can still vote, but they're going to die out in a generation or two.
But they're all in the schools.
It's a long game, man. You got to think of the long game. 100-year plan.
Got to get them out of the schools.
$25 years from now, a sterile population. It's going to right itself. But guess who's having lots of kids?
People that don't believe in that shit.
Not Westerners.
No. And not people from the Far East either.
Yeah.
Africans and Middle Easterns.
Yeah, man.
And to a lesser extent, South Americans. But the cancer of feminism is all over fucking Argentina and Brazil. That sounds like a good hit.
Oh, yeah. There's no such thing as a bad one.
I don't know. I listened to Chaos the stream. It sounds like he's gonna die. He's gonna die sometimes.
That's what a bong will do to you. Fucking carry you up and spit you out. So the quails are happy in their new home?
Good.
Yeah. Happy little quails. I named one of them Dan.
Ah, very good.
Yeah.
Vice president. He's never going to be the guy in charge.
He's no Kamala, but you know.
Got to give Dan Quill a few props. He was opposed to single mothers. And he was excoriated for it.
Does he have any kids?
Dan Quayle?
Yeah.
I think he has lots of them, actually.
I bet you one of his daughters is a single mother.
I have to Google it. I actually know nothing about his personal life.
That's just like those preachers who fucking condemn homosexuality and then they catch them at a fucking gay rest stop
Yeah,
getting a hand job in the fucking stall.
maybe he is. Maybe he's not. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it seems that way. The ones that always cry out the most are the ones guilty of doing what they're crying about.
I don't think he has any ability to be a single mom.
Not him. It's like, same with old Jordan. He'll like, talk about how fucking single mom's at a deficit in life, yet his daughter's one.
Yeah.
Don't say the obvious stuff out loud.
Why don't we Google it and find out?
My hands are full right now.
Okay.
Check it in a minute.
You're fapping.
Yeah, I need 2 hands. Dan Quayle's children. Oh, Christ. He's got kids, but they're all older than me. One daughter, Corinne Quayle, and she's 48 years old.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find any info on her. Corinne Quayle. She's named after the grandmother.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hello, Char. There's a trailer hauling a load of trailers.
Wow.
So what'd you find?
There's not much on her because she shares the same name as the matriarch of the family.
Ah,
All the articles are about the mother dying at 92. But I did find her Twitter page, and she hasn't been active since 2014. But the only post that of hers that's original and not a repost is a picture of her dog.
okay. But you have no idea if she's married with children.
No, it's really hard to find anything on her. Apparently, Ben Quayle, his son, is easier because he actually did a stint in politics. So there's info on him. But Corinne Quayle, his daughter, um, it looks like she's lived a pretty private life.
Only the grill should be lit. Drive sober. Helpful, helpful advice from the Missouri Department of Transportation.
What, the driver shouldn't be lit? Oh, come on.
Actually, no, they should. Now, if you're stoned, you're going to be sitting at a stop sign waiting for the light to change. But, there was a trailer house over there, and it was an older trailer house, and they put a tin roof over the top of the trailer house, right? And on the tin
Mm-hmm.
roof, they painted this, I called home. Like ET call home. It says called home. Grab, why don't you hop on the panel, brother? We haven't talked since the meetup. I'm going to Neosho, which is very close to Revland.
Oh, Corinne Quayle married in 2004 to Daryl Berger.
Okay.
So it's a 20-year marriage now, I guess.
Yeah. So not a single mom.
No, not a single mom, but a definite feminist because she kept her name, Mary Corinne Quayle Berger.
Yes.
One of the hyphenated name bullshit.
Well, a quail burger. Sounds
A quail
delicious.
burger. Quail burger.
Now, is Dan Quayle even still alive? He just completely like dropped off the face of the earth.
He's 77 years old. He's been married to his wife since 1972.
Good on him. 52 years married. Pretty impressive. Or poor bastard's been suffering for a long time. One or the other.
Wonder if he ever learned how to spell potato.
It's called Biden.
Looks like now Dan Quayle, all he does is political analyst for C-SPAN.
I'm sure that's exciting.
Yeah, gets him out of the house.
Yeah. So your theory was incorrect.
Yeah, seems this time I was foiled. Oh wow.
What's that?
Did you hear about the stingray in the Charlotte, North Carolina aquarium?
No.
It got pregnant despite no male companion.
Oh my. How did that happen?
But I don't know. But a great loss 2 hours ago or 20 hours ago, it was reported that it died. It died of a rare reproductive disease.
I didn't think that fish got pregnant.
Do stingrays live birth? Like sharks live birth, right? Dolphins live birth?
Well, dolphins are not fish.
No. Sharks live birth.
I don't know about that.
Many sharks are viviparous, meaning they give birth to live young.
Well, there you.
Like most fish lay eggs, and then they have to be spermed on to
Yeah,
hatch. But
right.
yeah, sharks are. I remember sharks are one of the ones that actually spit out live sharks, ready to fucking swim. They have a placental connection similar to a mammal's umbilical cord.
Weird.
They are weird.
So the sharks are out there fucking.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess a blowjob is right out of the question.
With teeth like that, fuck yeah. So here's the question: do stingrays the same? Let me find out. Stingrays are very similar to sharks, right?
I
Yep.
don't know.
Stingrays, there you go. Stingrays birth pups. They can give birth to 4 to 7 live young after a gestation period of about 1 year.
Wow.
So stingrays pop out pups too.
There you go. Now we know. It's amazing the kind of things you learn on the world tour.
Every day is a school day. It may not be useful, but you're going to learn something. We're keeping in the theme of summer school.
Yeah.
You know, make it educational.
Which started today for your teenager.
It sure did. Oh, result says Bigfoot impregnated the stingray.
It's got to be it. And it died because of the radioactive jizz. It just makes
Mm-hmm.
so much sense now. RO, I'm coming to Tyler.
You're on the hook for dinner, doggy. Oh, he's got his boy with him too, so it'll be dinner for 3. He just says bet, whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah.
Talking some young kid slang. Thinks he's going to be finishing every sentence with bro.
Or, you know.
Or, you know, brah, brah. Fucking retarded. What do you mean bet? You bet? I bet? What are the odds? Fucking one word. Good morning, Char. Rev, I already said good morning to you. Faith MGTOW's here. Good morning, Faith. Oh, he's working. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I bet you are.
$20 is $20.
Fat, fondling fat sacks. Fucking. He's probably sitting in an armored truck right now, watching the guys bring the money in and out, just sitting there staring. Ooh, I'm working.
Hey, he's got to be there and he's getting paid.
Someone's got to sit in the truck while it idles.
That would be Sam.
Megatron says jellyfish have stingers too.
Yes, they do. Lots of them.
Oh, you prep the ATM bundles while riding. What else is in the news today? Let's see. Oh, apparently there's a picture going around on the internet.
Of what?
Okay. Of the Roman tidal baths in Malta.
Oh. Okay.
Well, apparently the climate people are saying the sea level's rising But these tidal baths that were constructed 2,000 years ago are at the same sea level as they were then.
Oh, you mean the climate people have lied?
Well, I guess. It's like these were constructed 2,000 years ago. How come they're not submerged?
It's the same reason that a lot of these global warming alarmists have beachside resorts in their fucking or beachside fucking estates. I think that's the word I was looking for. Would Obama really have bought a Hawaiian beach house if he really thought that global warming was the thing? Certainly says no. The thing I like about the bugs in Missouri is some of them
Uh-huh.
are bigger than hummingbirds. You hear these fucking things hit the truck, and it's like, bam.
Oh, the founder of Project Constantine has died in the Ukraine.
And what is Project Constantine?
It's a charitable organization dedicated to supporting the Ukrainian military. They provide casualty evacuations for soldiers, deliver vehicles and other necessary supplies to the military, and provide medical training. Our CaseFact team operates in the east of Ukraine, and we often send supplies to units in other areas.
Okay, so it's a non-governmental organization that provides war material to.
Yeah.
It's a private army. Got it.
Yeah, essentially.
Masquerading as a humanitarian effort. My guess is it's CIA.
British. The
British,
founder was
okay.
founder was a British soldier.
All right, MI7 or MI6 or whatever those guys are.
And that's in the news today.
Did it say how he died?
I think in combat, in medic. Let's see. Killed in combat against Russian forces. Yeah, they found considered a charity, but Peter Fouché. Looks like a French name.
Probably Fouché.
Yeah,
They
looks like
might
a
have a few of
French
those
name.
guys living there.
Really?
They've had Frenchmen in Britain since 1066.
Sacrilege. Next, you're going to tell me there's Indians there.
And Pakistanis.
Oh, did you hear about the fucking? Speaking of Pakistanis, some okay. Here in Canada, we have both types of Indians: feather Indians and dot Indians. Well, we
Right.
got a couple. We got a couple of dot Indians and collecting $153,000 of government money.
Okay. For pretending to be a feather Indian.
Yeah,
And
yeah. And you look at them right away, and you're like, they're fucking Hindu. Like, they're not red men. They're not even close. They're claiming they were Inuit,
oh,
and it totally fucking from Pakistan, like
yeah,
East Indian, not North American Indian.
yeah.
Yeah, so 150 something thousand. The two daughters got grants and shit to go to a pretty good university here in Queens. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, speaking of Pakistanis, do you follow Count Dankula?
No, who's that?
He's the guy that taught his dog how to do the Heil Hitler.
Hilarious.
Anyways, he put a story out about how a woman was given a longer prison sentence. She was one of the mothers of the Pakistani fucking child rape gangs
Yeah,
victims, and she was given a longer sentence for cursing out one of these child rapists than the child rapist was giving for raping children.
right. Well, there have been memes all over YouTube before of these guys that spend more time for saying mean things on the internet than fucking guy does for actually, you know, raping and murdering a 12-year-old kid or something like that. It's like,
Yeah,
I've seen that one before. It was like British stuff. A couple of British.
right. Well, this is not a meme. This is real life. Chahua Grinch.
Chahuahua. How are you today, sir?
Oh, I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Not too bad. I just watched a great little short video of one of the New York congressmen, the black guy from the Bronx that got bounced out.
Yeah.
He was throwing a fit in the halls of Congress about how there's all these school shootings in America and we got to stop it. Well, Representative Massey walked by and said, there's never been a school shooting where the teachers in the carry guns in the school have police in them, and he just went off. Guns? You want guns in schools now? You'll protect your money, but you won't protect your kid. Freaking losers.
Yeah. Crazy shit.
The school that my mother's a member of the school board, they actually have armed security. They have a retired local police detective and 5 retired Pennsylvania state troopers that make up the 6-man team. So, yeah, they got them the whole bit. Sidearms, rifle, shotgun. They're prepared. I told my mom that you can't worry about what the parents say that are the anti-gunners, because they'll be the first ones in front of a news camera saying, "Why didn't you protect my kids?"
Yeah.
Looks like you're getting ready to make a delivery, sir.
Nope. I'm getting ready to do a pickup.
I'll be right back. Somebody's at my front door.
Okay. Maybe it's your treasurer.
Got a citation on their mailbox.
I was just thinking about that one treasurer lady that he fucking kicked out of his house.
Oh, right.
Ah, Swift.
Tom
They're saying-
Laundry and Ian Blades are here this morning.
Excellent.
You know who I haven't seen in a while?
A lot of people. Sam Fisher.
I saw Sam recently.
Oh, good. I was worried about Sam.
Not long ago, I believe I've seen Sam. I was thinking like Mita and who's the other one that calls in from where's he, Norway or Finland? Son of a bitch, the name's on the tip of my tongue now.
Yeah.
Is that another name for a Pakistani that thinks that he's an Inuit? On the tip of my tongue?
On the tip of my tongue?
You know, that is a hell of a scam. Man, how do you get it? I'm too Caucasian for that.
The real scam is they're giving Inuits hundreds of thousands of dollars just because they're Inuit.
They're oppressed people, don't you know?
Don't give a shit.
But if they're still living the way they've always lived, they'll be fine. Why give them money? Right?
I don't know. White guilt.
Oh, I don't have any of that. I was born too late to oppress people. So it's not my problem.
No, you ask me, that's the real scam.
Well, here's the real scam. Operation Safe Driver Week. Okay.
Is it Safe Driver Week this week?
No, next week, July 7th through the 13th.
Okay.
Okay. It's allows the police to give double fines during this Safe
Wow,
Driver Week because they're focusing on raising public awareness about unsafe driving.
that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Sounds like a cash grab to me.
Yeah.
And that's only in Missouri,
No,
or is
no,
that
it's
federally,
nationwide.
nationwide? Nationwide. Wow.
Sponsored by the Commercial Vehicle Safety Alliance.
It tells
So are
me,
they going to pay the fine?
No, they're not
no.
going to pay the fine.
Oh.
Law enforcement agencies are hard for cash these days. They need to go drum up some money.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh,
So
we're
how have you
going
been,
to
Hemi?
drop a trailer. I
That'd be
dropped a
great.
load earlier, and now I'm going to drop a trailer.
How have you
Everything good?
been? Oh yeah, I picked up 7 quails yesterday. Did you hear
7
that?
quails.
Little quail birds.
Nice.
So now there's like a whole pile of ducks, chickens, quail.
Are they destined for the pan?
I don't know if quails are even really worth the processing for the amount of meat you get on them, but their eggs are destined for the pan.
Okay. Quail is supposed to be very good.
I bet. Tiny, but it's like eating a sparrow. Like, I picture you'd like stick it in your mouth and pull the feet and just suck everything off. And I don't think they're sexed. So some of them might be boys, some of them might be girls. I don't know. We'll find out soon. The chickens are all female. The ducks are mixed.
Well, I guess you'll
So
know as soon as one's riding on top of the other one, flapping its wings.
things like the ducks, you can tell when they start to get their feathers. The drakes have a turned up tail feather that the hens don't have. But when they're little yellow chicks, nah, you can't really tell what the hell they are. At least I can't. Fixed my lawn tractor yesterday, so now I can cut the grass again. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the last thing I remember you saying. You had to go get a new belt.
Yep. Broke the belt. And every place around locally couldn't get it for me until maybe this Thursday. So I got one sent out from Amazon. It arrived 2 days ago.
It's amazing how anything you need they have in a warehouse, and you're like, that warehouse has to be the biggest thing on the planet.
Yeah. I
try not to use Amazon. I I've never ordered anything from Amazon. Cindy orders stuff, but yeah, I just don't order.
You gotta be careful. There's a lot of counterfeit stuff on there, eh? I bought uh, I've bought 5 amp hour batteries from them before, and they've been fucking knockoff fakes. They look the part, but they are not the same.
My cordless drill set, my Craftsman set, my 7-piece set,
Hmm.
uses those 13 and a half. Oh, no. What are they?
14.
18 and a half volt batteries.
Mm.
The real big ones.
Yeah.
Because I bought it in 2006. I had to get replacements for them. I don't know where they came from. Be right back.
Freightliner. The steering wheel's pretty dirty, man. See all your sneezes on it.
Cindy's at the store and wanted to make sure that I wanted some chocolate milk.
Ooh.
Whole chocolate milk, not that damn 1 or 2% shit that most people try to sell you. I want whole milk. I want all the fat. I want the real thing.
You want the real thing?
The real thing.
Nothing but the real thing, baby.
Sounds like a song, don't it?
Yeah.
Single pound?
I like your new avatar, Brandon.
Thank you.
Virus pig.
Well, Brandon went viral.
Yeah.
I see Dad's channel's over 1,100 now.
Yeah.
Are you seeing increased traffic on the roads because of the holiday yet?
No.
That's all they're talking about on ABC is all the people flying and the increased traffic. And you know, it's funny because Cindy watches ABC and it's just nonstop Biden commercials. I haven't seen one pro-Trump commercial yet. I just find it to be hilarious. A whole station. You mean Trump didn't buy an ad on ABC? They must, that's just funny.
I need to turn around, go back and get my trailer.
The
I
one you
put it,
just unhooked?
yep, the one I put in the wrong fucking drop lot.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not cool.
No. At least I put it in a good spot that'll be easy to pick up.
Thinking ahead.
Well, at least you figured it out before you were 50 miles down the road.
At least I figured it out before I went to the fucking guard shack and said, yeah, I put it down the drop lot for a different company.
Oh, jeez.
We do a lot of business with Lazy Boy, which is what I thought we were doing. And I saw the address and just assumed I was picking up a Lazy Boy load. Oh no, they share the fucking drop lot. Okay. They
Lazy
share
boy.
they share the drop lot, so I'm not as fucked up as I thought I was. I got lucky.
You assumed, Brandon. You know what happens when you assume.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
So you're bobtailing now, right?
Yeah. To tell you the truth, I thought this fucking factory was abandoned. Because I've never fucking done a job out of here before. And as you can see, there's not hardly anybody at their docks. I thought this place was fucking a bankrupt or something, but apparently they're not.
Everything's automated.
Except for me.
That's animated.
Yeah. Good morning.
You're looking for 303 Nelson Avenue?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I put my trailer in the wrong drop lot. I had to go back and check it.
I didn't know if you were lost or not. Hey, you good to go? Do you know where to go?
No.
The park next to the grass right up there. And then you keep on 20 and 21. Should be able to
Thank you.
Hey, there's Hemi cutting grass.
Soon.
Go, Hemi, go.
Your breakfast? Ooh. You hungry? Good.
Yep, he's just a gardener from Bayou La Battery, Alabama.
All right. Well, I will be right back. I've got to go into the shipping office now. So, be back momentarily. Sam will try and keep you informed about the latest Biden-Harris re-election efforts.
Well, Biden.
Yep. And he might even talk a bit about, you know, elections in Canada, or how he really likes the new president of Mexico. So, I'll be right back.
Very good, sir. What'd you make for breakfast, Hemmy?
I'm making sausage egg McMuffins
Sounds good. I had beef
home
stroganoff.
for breakfast.
Yeah, leftover beef stroganoff, yeah. I've been eating a lot of ice cream lately.
You can eat whatever you want as long
Yeah.
as you're eating. As long as you're eating something.
Well, I have to gain some weight before I go in back to the hospital next Tuesday. I'll be in the hospital Tuesday through Friday. Then I go back for a couple hours Monday and Thursday. And then I'll be done with that cycle for probably 10 days to 2 weeks. And then it starts over again. Do you have a trailer for your riding mower?
Yeah.
That's nice. I don't have enough yard to warrant such device. I wish I did. Hey, Rusty. Paul Smecker's here. Single time. Tom Laundry. Ian Blades was in the house.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny here in America, Hemi, is now all the mainstream media is trying to act like they didn't know that Biden is a complete freaking moron.
Wasn't it just last week they were calling those deep fakes?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it's impossible to deny when he's put on the spot.
Yeah.
We've all
Yeah.
known it for years. But they
The
told us
reality.
we were wrong, that we didn't know what we were talking about.
And we're conspiracy theorists
Yeah.
and evil MAGA people.
It was obvious in the last fucking election.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Right. You know. But yeah, him scammering there. Blah, 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 blah. And Trump's like, yeah, I don't know what he said. I don't even think he knows what he said. It's like, oh yeah, perfect, man. He just walked right into that. You knew it was going to happen.
That was the best fucking line of the debate, though. I don't know what he said. I don't think he knows what he said.
Well, you know, Biden was doing a great job when Trump even said, well, neither of us should resort to childish remarks. Because, you know, that's his specialty. And he just moved out of the way. Oh, look at the nice golden colored trailers.
I gotta read my fucking shit again. I'm not seeing.
Yeah, Paul Smecker, you're right. It's just like Hunter's laptop, 51. Yeah. Oh.
I gotta make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So how's your summer vacation, Hemi?
It just started, and it really hasn't started yet because dude, dude's still in summer school, so he's in summer school till the 12th. So I guess really my summer vacation starts on the 12th.
I didn't know your son was in summer school.
Yeah, he's got to recover a credit he didn't get.
That's one thing I never had to do, summer school.
I had to do it once, and it was for college. The course I was taking in college required a senior level math credit that I didn't have. So I was like, So here I was, I don't know, 26 maybe, summer school with a bunch of teenagers.
Hey man, can you buy me some beer?
And the funniest thing is, the summer school teacher was like my grade 10 math teacher.
Huh.
He walked into class. I'm like, oh my God, Mr.
Mr.
So and
Hand.
so, Mr. So and so, and he just looked at me and he like, you remember my name? I'm like, what the hell are you doing here?
Was that
Ah.
Mr. Hand?
No.
So you were doing the Mr. Spicoli and he was Mr. Hand.
yeah, pretty much. And it was a joke because most of the math I had taken, by that time in life, I'd figured it all out. And it was like, oh, this is easy. This is easy. I was a high schooler, man. I was looking at this shit going, oh, what the fuck? Now looking at it with 26-year-old eyes, I'm like, this got a great mark. But it's quick. You get it done. Like summer school, it's because it's condensed. You get the year's worth of schooling in like 2 weeks. Anyway,
I remember my 9th grade year, my final report card.
right?
Not the final grades, but the final semester. I got all D's that year with 1A for gym class. So I passed everything. My parents were furious. They grounded me the whole fucking summer. Literally, I was not allowed outside the house without permission. And if I did go outside the house, it was only to stay in the yard, unless I went with them somewhere.
Right.
For the whole summer.
Damn. It's gotta suck.
So the next year, I made sure that I graduated with half B's and half C's, so that way I didn't have to endure that shit no more. I just hated, high school and, being a teenager.
Mm-hmm.
Where
Same.
I'm at now at 58, minus the leukemia, is where I've always wanted to be. I wanted to be in this stage of my life even when I was younger.
That's amazing.
Because this is when you have your most amount of money. You know, you should have your life figured out by now. And you're able to do things and be who you are without worrying about what anybody else thinks and all that shit. That's the great thing about being an old guy. You don't have to worry about fitting into the office anymore, or the peer pressure of the youth.
Right. The Utes.
Boy, I like sweet tarts.
The candy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They had them on sale 2 for $1.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought 2 boxes. So I'll probably finish this one sometime today. But it's just something different,
I had them in ages.
So when I was talking to my doctor today, found out that I was wrong. I thought I was getting 8 spinal taps. I was
Okay.
wrong. It's 16.
Holy fuck. What the?
And then when we go to the maintenance part, I may even get some then.
Wow.
1 every 3 months or something.
And that's like just to see if it's in your spinal column or something?
Yeah, because if it gets into your spinal column, it goes to your brain, and then you have brain cancer, and then you're pretty much screwed.
All right.
You'll know that Grinch has brain cancer when you hear about him on the 37 state high-speed chase, robbery and spree.
Is this the same one from your leg? Like, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my neighbor up the street, she passed 2 months ago. She was 48 years old, had brain cancer.
It's my age. I know. My old man told me yesterday that his PSA numbers are nice and low, so he's happy with that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, rather than suffering, I'm just going to go out and hail a gunfire like them old-time gangsters from 100 years ago.
Let's do up the Can-Am Killdozer style.
That's it.
You know, drastic as it sounds, I'm surprised more terminal people don't do shit like that. You know? And be
Well,
like,
there's a lot of
fuck it, what are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
there's a lot of elderly people that get sick, that commit crimes to get put in jail because they can't afford the medical
Healthcare.
treatments.
Right.
And when you're in jail, they have to pay for the medical treatments. Yeah, I've seen it with my own eyes when I worked at the prisons. Yeah,
Wow.
guy never committed a crime his whole life. They end up with some kind of exotic cancer that he has no way of paying for.
Well, I'm sure Hamster will pay for it.
Yeah. Just write a check.
Good morning, Mr. Hamster, sir.
Yeehaw.
Well, I had to make a phone call because I'm not actually going to be towing my company's trailer. I'll be towing a trailer from a whole new other company,
Ooh.
and I took the opportunity to do my trip planning while I was on it. And Hemi, I found something rather interesting, and it's in your Discord mailbox.
Okay.
Now we're looking for trailer PTL 216701.
Symbol?
That's a lot of fucking numbers.
Symbol?
Yeah.
So why isn't the hamster at work today?
I am at work. I'm just working from home. Just doing paperwork, so no reason to drive in for that. Actually, it's July 4th, so. Oh, happy Canada Day, Mr. Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I think it was, July 1st, 1867.
Happy belated birthday, since we're talking about things that happened a couple hundred years ago.
Oh!
Happy belated birthday, hamster.
Wow.
Look at that beautiful hamster birthday.
Yeah, look at that.
That looks good.
It's even got a little hamster friend there for after the beer's drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
A little spinner. She's a redhead.
Yes, fun sized. Yeah.
But she's not British, so I guess it's okay.
Well, at my age, you take what you can get. So let's see. 1776. That would be 248 years, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 248 years. That's a long time, man.
That is a long time.
You remember the bicentennial, right? You did the bicentennial stuff? 1976? Yeah.
Yeah.
We even had special editions of cars come out that were red, white, and blue and everything.
That's cool.
Yeah. And there is no such thing as a 1975 quarter.
Why is that? Why is that?
They issued the 76 quarters in 75 just because they knew people would be collecting them. Because our 76 quarters have like Washington crossing the Delaware on the back.
Oh,
It's a different design. Yeah.
Fife and drum.
Yeah, all that. Right. Yeah. And the $2 bill, they also put on the Declaration of Independence signing on the back of that. So.
My dad has a stack of those $2
I got
bills.
a, oh yeah, I've got a bunch of the twos, and I've got some bunch of the quarters. You could pick them out of change up until recently, but who the hell uses cash anymore? You know, you really don't. But
Yeah. Well, I use cash.
well, I do too, but it's just not as often as I used to, right?
I try and do everything with cash if I can.
Well,
You know
that's because
why?
you're on the FBI wanted list. We know. We know.
Well,
You're
no,
welcome.
it's not that.
Well,
Because I use the ATM machines and they can
we're good.
track me that way. But I use cash because that way I know what I'm spending and how much I've got fucking to spend.
True. True.
It helps. It helps. Believe me, it helps.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's why I use the credit card when I buy beer. Then I don't have to know how much I'm actually spending.
All right,
Except
I'll be
when
right
you get
back.
the bill.
I've got to hook up this trailer.
We'll just wait for you then.
Okay. Well, you could have talked to Eric, but he was only on for like half a minute or half a second.
Oh, you sent me a text the other night. It's like, hey, how you doing? It's like, hey, all right.
Yeah. All
How's
right,
he
I'll be
doing?
right back. And Zombro, if you try to get in when I'm not here, don't get mad at me for not letting you in, because I ain't here.
Yeah. Oh shit. Ugh. So yeah, they had a big big show at the in New York City, the Statue of Liberty, all that in '76. It's pretty cool, actually. I think they had the ships there and the whole works, right? I think they even brought out the Constitution, the ship, I believe. Let me see. See if my memory serves me. We're coming up on the semi-quincentennial in 2026.
Ooh.
250 years.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it was the GM Buick and all those guys came out with a USA type themed car you could buy.
If you're all patriotic and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Says the guy who drives an import.
Yep. Yep. Queen Elizabeth and Prince Philip toured the country, came over. It's like, you bastards, we want you back. Oh, God. George Washington was posthumously appointed to the grade of General of the Armies of the United States on January 19th, 1976.
Wow.
This restored Washington's position as the highest ranking military officer in U.S. history. Yeah, it was a big deal. There's a lot of shit going on.
And I was born that year. So
You
it
probably
was
don't
a real, it was a
remember.
real big
Yeah.
deal.
It's a really big deal for you. Yeah. Yeah, the ceremony. Yeah, they had the fife and drum guy on the back of the quarter. And on the back of the 50-cent piece, they had Liberty Hall. And on the back of the Ike dollar, they had the Liberty Bell and a picture of the moon. And I think it was 19. Yeah, they minted them in 75, so you could get the you can get more of them, I guess. And there were even type 1 and type 2 dollars, one with fat printing and one with thin printing. So there you go. Let's see, which cars did they have? And I'm sure there was a lot of drinking too, most likely. I was only 12, so I wasn't chugging the suds down for sure.
So it was only a little bit of drinking.
Just a little bit, yeah. Oh yeah, they had all the postage stamps as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that Alex Trebek is getting his own postage stamp? The United States is now having Canadians on their postage stamps.
Wow. So did you do anything special for your birthday, Hamster?
I did not. No.
You didn't go buy that bike that you were
Nope.
masturbating to on stream? No?
No, not yet. They just came out with a new Indian 101 bobber that looks pretty good, but it's $17,000. Like Jesus.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like they had a Chevy Nova, a Ford Mustang, a Buick something, Spirit of 76 editions. They had a Vega too, a 76 Vega, Spirit of 76 edition. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah, they had the Novas and whatever else they had, Oldsmobile and Pontiac, that two-door one. Nice cars. I like those. Novas are pretty good. I guess it was 74 is when they started it. Spirit of America. They had for 1974 they had the Impala, the Nova, and the Vega for 74 with the red, white, and blue stripes and all that. And whoever bought the Vega regretted that. The Nova was all right though. You could get that with a pretty good V8 in there, I think. Fun car.
Are you ready to go to Tyler, Texas, people?
Oh,
And
hell
Ravens?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Do we pass by the big Texan?
No. Other side of the
Fuck.
state. Other side of the state. But we're going to go see RO.
All right.
Shit.
Cool.
Go to the big Texan.
I'd like to go to the big Texan too, but you got to find the silver lining and everything.
So you said Tyler, Texas.
Yes, Tyler.
That's in
Tyler.
the east part, east of Dallas, somewhere in there.
It's east of Dallas, but it's not part of Dallas.
Right. No, I meant east of in that part of the state.
East Texas.
East Texas. That's right.
Do you know why Tyler is historically significant?
It was named after one of our presidents.
No,
Oh,
RO lives there.
no. That actually decreases its historical significance. But
jeez.
it is historically significant because some guys out of Tyler were the first dudes to figure out how to put cement down a oil well hole to make it so that the ground did not collapse in upon the
Oh,
around the pipes as they were drilling it.
yeah. University of Texas at Tyler. That's a big one.
Yeah, but they didn't fucking discover it there. It was actually just some entrepreneurs.
Sure. Yeah.
RO lives in the university town.
If he lives in Tyler, yeah. It's the University of Texas at Tyler. Yep.
That's why. Oh.
See, because it's some people get there's a town over by Round Rock called Taylor, which some people confuse with Tyler, but no, Taylor is
Hello.
just kind of a. I think there's a
Tyler and
college
Taylor.
there, but it's not the biggest.
Drop and hook.
Drop it on.
I think Taylor is where that one witch lives, that blonde-haired one.
Who's that? Nancy Grace?
No, Mother something. I don't know. I didn't remember. Her name.
Oh, yeah, that one.
You need the number for the drop trailer too? Do you need the number for the drop trailer too? The drop trailer. Do you need that number?
Maybe.
Don't overwhelm me, young whippersnapper.
No, I'm sorry. She lives in Bryan College Station, so I was mistaken.
Oh,
Whatever her name is. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But
I know who you're talking about now, yes.
a guy I used to play guitar with, he was born in Taylor. So, but Taylor is right out where they're building the Tesla plant and the Samsung and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Out by Hutto. And Hutto is halfway to Taylor from Round Rock. But Tyler is way on the other side of the state. Texas is a big fucking state. Probably not as big as Prairie Provinces, but it's pretty fucking big for the U.S. I think it's our second biggest one. Yeah, it looks like Ontario is way bigger than Texas, actually. At least on this map. So is Quebec. I mean, all the Prairie Provinces, I think, are at least
All
as
of
big
our
as Texas.
provinces are
Yeah.
all of our provinces are huge except that in the Maritimes. That's where we got the tiny little ones.
Right. New Brunswick and
Yeah.
Nova Scotia and all that.
PEI, little
The
island.
Newfies. The Newfies.
The Newfies, the Rock.
Yeah, I've been to PEI, Nova Scotia, and New Brunswick. So PEI is pleasant. It's all right.
It's cute. It's quaint. You know, I liked that colonial East Coast, like the New England states that you guys got, Boston and stuff. I love that.
Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. That's just kind of a nice, pleasant part of the world. You know, it's just real cool.
A different pace.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually stopped by the. Go ahead.
Paste picante sauce.
Pace. I have a jar of that. We went to Fundy Bay National Park, actually.
Oh, the Bay of Fundy.
Fun gay. Sounds like someplace fucking Pete
Fundy.
to go.
It sounds like some fucking kinky underwears or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
well,
we
did
wrote.
you know? Is
Yeah.
Grinch still here?
Might be. I think he's off doing his thing though.
Oh, that's too bad. We need one more person, and we can play the game right out of the fucking gate.
Ooh. Damn. Brandon's serious, man. Oh my God. Where the hell's the moisty? How come he isn't here?
Oh,
He
it's
doesn't play
fucking
anyway.
It's way too early for him, anyways.
True.
He's still sleeping.
It's almost the
I'm
crack of
sleeping.
noon.
He was up late last night.
Yeah, he was up till 7:30, so he's got to sleep in a little bit.
No, I think he dipped out around 2 o'clock my time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
2 in the afternoon. Yeah, well, I would explain it.
Then me and Riggs stayed till about 3 my time, and that was it. I had to go to bed. Fuck those.
Well, don't start the game with me, sir, because I have to drop off for a meeting.
Oh
So-
no!
Oh,
I'll be back. I'll be back.
meeting.
When does your 4th of July holiday start?
We get 1 day off, Thursday.
Oh, okay, Thursday.
That's it.
Yeah.
Will you be taking a PTO day on Friday?
Yes, I will. Probably half tomorrow too, as well. Depends on what's going on.
Yeah. Oh, have you heard the latest about what is it? That SpaceX is going to have to send a capsule up to the International Space Station to rescue the astronauts that were flying on the Boeing
Really?
spaceship. Yes.
I did not hear that. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Well, that's something.
That's embarrassing. Because they flew them up, and they sprung a leak in their helium system, and you're wondering, oh, why the fuck does a spaceship have helium? Well, they use it as an inert gas for their directional thruster. You know, when they're wanting to point the spaceship where it needs to go.
Yeah.
Well, and they can't steer their fucking spaceship.
Too bad Riggs wasn't an astronaut because they'd have an endless supply of methane.
That's true.
Now, if it was a starship, they could use rigs for a fuel source, not just production of gas. You could actually combust the rig's methane production.
Yeah, well, if that's true, that is kind of a that's not good.
No, it's true. You can find it all over the space news pages. It's fucking embarrassing.
It says here Boeing has spent 1.5 billion over the contract number for 4.5 billion. So
Yeah.
they've lost 1.5 billion dollars. Holy shit!
And it still doesn't work.
Yeah.
How many years delayed are they? 12?
What does it say here? It doesn't say in the story, but I think it's a long time. I'm not sure exactly how long.
I believe
it's
it's
years.
I believe it's 12. It's over a decade. It's 12 years, I think.
I think that seems about right. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, it's embarrassing for sure. Yeah, that's kind of. Well, I mean, I think what they're worried about is they have to steer in a certain manner to get through the atmosphere, I believe. And if those things happen to fail at the wrong time, well, you lose everything, right?
Well, if you can't point it, in the proper orientation to begin with, you can't fire your thrusters, which deorbit you. You do a deorbit burn, which has to be done very precisely.
Yes. Or else you can burn up, and that's probably not a
Yeah.
good day. Yeah.
Or not burn up, but tumble out of control, and everybody turns to paste, and that's not a good day either.
No, I suspect that would not be a good day at all. All right. I will be back. I got to go to a meeting.
Bye, hamster.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, Riggs. Did you check your Discord? You also got a picture. Because I asked Hemi to look at his and he dropped out. Because he sure drops a lot.
I got that, and that's fucking funny. Are you going for the penis?
It's
Penis.
fucking hilarious. It's not only is it it's a food option, but instead of fucking like a picture of a penis, they have a picture of a wiener dog. Which makes it even funnier.
I think that was posted by Riggs, wasn't it?
I don't know. But that was off of the fucking Trucker Path website.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
What's for dinner tonight? Oh, penis. Yum.
Yeah. I'm like fucking reading the food. That's funny. You got Godfather's pizza.
Jester's chicken and penis.
It's like dinner rush. No, I don't have time to cook.
Yeah, 15 minutes between servings, though.
Godfather's Pizza and Chester's Chicken only have one like. Penis has 19 likes. It's listed for $5. 19 truckers have thumbed up penis. What loves was that?
That's the one in Paris, Texas. Because I've got about 400 miles to go. I don't know if I'll make it or not. So I was looking for an alternate landing spot in case I don't get all the way down there.
Penis now has 20 likes.
Oh, good.
Mhm.
One from a Canadian.
Yeah. Ah, fuck.
I got to get weighed, and I'm also going to fill the truck up with fuel. Be right back. Truck. $21 under 216 701. $88 69. All right. Let's roll. I worry about people like this who walk around in a fucking tactical vest. The fuck are you afraid of, man? He's got his tactical vest, but he's not fucking packing. How stupid is that? There's nothing wrong with wearing the tactical vest, right? But if you're gonna be prepared, be fucking prepared. Ouch. That trailer got fucked up. You want to get into a fucking road race with a U-Haul. Dumbass. Hope you're listening, Grinch.
What was that, Brandon?
I hope you're listening.
Yeah, I'm listening. With my eyes closed.
Okay. Well, this will wake you up. Just a second.
Yeah, I just enjoy the scenery.
Yeah.
That's one thing.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers!
Sheesh.
There we go.
That'll wake them up.
You can go back to sleep now.
So you're heading to Texas, I understand?
Yep, I'm going to Tyler, Texas.
Oh, a little woof woof action.
Yeah, home of the bad dog.
He doesn't like to be called a bad dog.
I know, but he's got to be a good dog to be called a good dog. And he's having impure thoughts about Sasquatches fornicating with freaking manta rays and all kinds of things. It's horrible.
Well, I haven't had any of those thoughts, and there's been no news reports of that going on around here.
It was in Baltimore.
In Baltimore?
Yep.
Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte? Okay.
Boy, what a beautiful sky.
Well, I am very light, but I am completely full. And I've got to tell you guys, this is the most expensive cargo I have ever carried. That's all the hints I'm giving.
Well, we got to wait for Hamster to come back.
He's not going to come back. He went to a meeting. They sucked him into a Kanban meeting.
He'll just roll up in a little tiny ball and roll out of the meeting.
I thought meeting was code word for can of Guinness.
You'd think it would be, but it's not. But if any of you other guys want to jump on and help with the game, that'd be great. Grinch is awake. He got an extra week at home, so he's taking advantage of it, taking naps. Eating Chef Boyardee straight out of the can with a plastic spoon.
They built a new car wash in a couple miles from me.
Yeah.
So for $30 a month, it's unlimited. Well, Cindy gets her car washed twice a week. Well, that's 8 car washes. That's $4 a car wash. Can't beat that. Well,
Well, how much is it a month?
$30 a month.
Yeah. I guess those guys are really hoping to clean up with their new business.
Yeah. So when I was there last, the girl was saying that as a veteran, I can get 20 or 25% off whatever it is.
Right.
So if I buy the $40 a month, which does the wheels and the undercarriage and everything, then I'll still be paying $30 a month.
You could wash your car every day.
I can't. I couldn't do that. I'm just too weak. I don't have the. I'm on a 5-pound weight restriction. How you like that, huh?
You can't even fucking piss by yourself then, can you?
Nope. Nope. Hey, even though I'm at home and I'm not having all those different fluids run into me, I'm still very tired and just don't have any energy. It's the medication.
Well, you're recovering from being fucking poisoned.
Well, I still take a bunch of pills every day that don't help much.
Yeah.
At least I'll be home for the 4th of July.
Yeah.
We'll cook some hamburgers on the grill.
You gonna do a better job than Chuck Schumer?
I'm surprised he didn't have his tiny hat on. Somebody should have thrown a pork sausage link on the grill. He would have went running.
You know, somehow I don't believe that he's religious, even if he wears the fucking attire.
Yeah, he's atheist to the core. Most of those politicians are. Well, I guess they have a different religion than us. You know, they believe in me, 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 me. That's the only way you could be that way. Hey, there's a charger.
Yeah, but it's got 4 doors.
Yeah, that's a Charger. Chargers have 4 doors. Challengers have 2 doors.
Not real ones.
So are you going down 35, or are you taking another highway?
No, I'm on 44 right now. I'm gonna go over to 69 until I get to McAllister, Oklahoma, and then I'm gonna go south from there cross country. And I'm completely gonna miss Dallas that way.
Yeah, that's best. Stay away from Dallas. I was reading an article yesterday how the head coach of Dallas, the players just don't respect McCarthy, and everything got to go through Jerry Jones. No wonder why they can't win.
Well, they haven't had the best quarterback, for a long time. Romo just was not there, and Dak Prescott's just, he's not even as good as Romo.
But the rest of the team is usually fantastic.
Yeah, but they haven't really had a standout receiver since Des Bryant. They had that one really good running back, but he wanted, when his rookie contract got up, they cut him loose.
Me, I like to watch them suffer.
Oh yeah, any team that calls itself America's team deserves to fucking lose every game.
Well, that was just a scam perpetrated by Sports Illustrated. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. After the Steelers won their 4th title, Myron Cope was asked by the Sports Illustrated people to start calling the Steelers America's team.
Right.
And they talked to the chief, the old man, the original owner, and he said, "We're not America's team. We're the Pittsburgh Steelers." And that's when Dallas got that. They went to Dallas, and that's how they got that moniker from Sports Illustrated. They're not America's team.
No.
That was just a title given to them from a magazine that shows transsexuals on the cover. That's something to be proud of.
Of the swimsuit issue.
Yeah, something to be proud of.
And fucking neither are the Atlanta Braves.
Do they claim to be America's team?
Yep.
Wouldn't that be the Yankees?
No, they're the New York Yankees.
But I would think the Yankees have the biggest following.
They probably do. Do you know which American football team has the biggest fucking sales of merchandise?
Nope.
The fucking Raiders.
I was going to say Oakland Raiders or LA Raiders.
Well, they're now the Las Vegas Raiders, but yeah.
Well, the gangsters wear their shit.
That's right. It's like a bad boy image thing.
Fuck you, Mr. Transco. Get into a fucking race? I'll race you.
Get him, Brandon.
Who tells him who
Fuckers.
Biden?
Well, he probably does vote Biden. He looked like a recent immigrant.
Oh,
The Swifties.
Not the Swift is me. Hee. Ah, come on. Somebody from Riggs, hop on. We need a third person.
You gonna play the game without the hamster?
Hamster said that he had to go to a meeting.
But he said he'd be back.
Ah, he always says he'll be back.
he means tomorrow or the next day.
Oh, he'll still be back.
Eventually.
This must be a good trailer full of stuff if Brandon's this excited to wanting to play the game.
Most expensive load I've ever carried, Rich.
How much is it worth?
$1.2 million is the bond.
Wow.
You're carrying a gallon of gasoline.
Welcome to the show.
What's up? Figured I'd select an interesting name for today.
Okay.
What's your name today?
Paris, Texas Penis Palace.
Ah, perfect.
Chinese.
Perfect. Perfect. Hopefully you have a picture of a wiener dog as your avatar.
I don't, but I should.
Yeah. All right. Are you ready to play, Riggs?
No, but let's do it.
Hemi, are you ready to play?
Why the hell not?
Grinch?
I'm ready, sir.
All right. It's not queer. It's not gay. What the fuck am I hauling today? It's not queer. It's not gay. No, I said that already. It's not gay. It's not queer. What the hell's in Brandon's rear? All right. We're going to go Hemi, Grinch. No, I got it backwards. We're going to go Grinch, Riggs, and then Hemi. So you're up, Grinch.
Audio avatar. Delete.
You're first, Sergeant Grinch.
Is it edible?
No.
You are delivering one Cartier lamp.
No, I am not. The other part of the hint that I gave you when I was talking about this earlier is that I am completely full.
Hemi's turn?
No.
Yep.
Your turn.
Your turn, Grit. Riggs.
Is it made of metal?
No.
Are you hauling zinc socks?
No, I
Saunders.
am not. Those are
Man.
much cheaper. Saunders only buys the bargain zinc socks.
Oh, he's a cheap bastard, is he?
Yeah.
Well, he is gay.
Yeah. All right. Hemi, you're up.
Okay, so we know already it's not edible. Not edible. It's not made of metal. You're light. And it's the most expensive load you've ever carried. Oh, and you're completely full. Is it made from glass?
No.
You're hauling.
Penis.
You're hauling penis.
No.
No. You're hauling. Bearer bonds.
No, I am not. I am not. Sorry. Thanks for playing, but you're wrong. All right, back to you, Grinch.
Is it made of cloth?
No.
That kind of blew my guess. You're carrying. Matchbox cars.
No, I am not. The ones I used to play would be much heavier. I don't know about these new plastic ones. My Matchbox cars, fucking die cast. Thanks for playing, but no, that's not right. All right, Riggsy.
Is it something that you can eat?
No, that would mean that it would be edible, but it is not.
Okay.
Although it probably wouldn't kill you, but it would be nasty.
Are you hauling dog toys to RO?
No, I am not. No dog toys for RO. He's a bad dog.
You already said it wasn't penis.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Ah,
Okay, Hemi, you're up.
is it a powder form?
No.
So you're not hauling cocaine.
Nope. No cocaine.
You're hauling. Brick sand.
Quicksand?
Yeah, brick sand.
No.
Oh.
Okay. It's time for another hint.
I think so.
If we were to sell these products in Canada, they would cost much, much more.
Ooh.
Did we ask if it was made out of paper?
That we did not ask.
Is it made out of paper?
That is one of the 3 components that make up this product.
I know what it is.
Well, it's your turn. Time to guess and see if you really do.
Pre-populated Joe Biden ballots.
No. No.
You said it was valuable. Our Canadian connection died.
He'll be back.
Yes.
He drops a lot.
Yes, he does.
Brandon's rear is pretty loose and Hemi falls out a lot.
Yep, because he's not very big.
Back, bitches.
Okay. All right. So, moving on to rigs.
Let's see. Is it a building material of some sort?
No.
Let's see. Is it superchargers for Hemi's Dodges?
Nope.
Dang.
Okay. Mr. Hemi, you are up next. Go Hemi.
Yes.
Hemi 4-speed. It's your
So
turn.
one of the parts is paper. But it's not metal. Is it plastic, one of the components?
Well, we've determined that paper is part of it. There's 3.
Part of it. There's 3 parts to it.
3 components, yeah, that made in your user's manufacturer.
Okay. You're hauling flooring underlayment.
No, I am not. All right. Since we're on a Hemi type of theme today, this is something Hemi loves to put in his mouth. This is
Oh,
something
shit.
Hemi loves to put in his mouth. All right, Grinch, you're up. So, Sergeant Grinch.
Is one of the components ink?
Mm.
Is one of the components what?
Ink.
Oh, I thought he said
Ink?
zinc.
Ink.
Oh, no, it's neither.
So you're not carrying money to be shredded. So,
I know what it is.
you're carrying fans.
No, I am not carrying fans. All right. Riggsy, you're up.
Is a component of this item wood?
Well, we've already established that one component is paper.
Right.
So that would answer yes.
Is it
Paper
zigzags
being
for Hemi's?
Hey,
Special
you're so
cigarettes.
close. You're so close.
Yes, but so far, no, it's not zigzags. Sorry.
Is one of the components tobacco?
Yes.
You're hauling cigarettes.
Ding, 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 ding. Just
Derby has
remember,
had it.
folks, Hemi loves to have a fag in
cheated.
his mouth.
If I know.
All right, it's not queer, it's not gay. Hemi knew what I was hauling again today. It's not queer. No, it's not gay, it's not queer. Hemi knew that I've got
Well,
fags in my rear.
Hemi is gay. He likes putting fags in his mouth.
Is this
When
the
the
first time you've hauled cigarettes, Brandon?
Yes, it is.
Because I don't. Yeah.
he's hauled beer before, now it's smokes.
I'm taking this to Target. So it's literally fags for fags.
Target.
Hmm. When you said there was paper, my first thought was Taylor Swift costumes for her tour, but oh well.
Can you believe that Taylor Swift made the top 10 for fucking guitarists?
She even plays a guitar?
Guitar Magazine is completely fucking sold out. Their opinions about anything are no longer valid. Fuck those guys.
Well, last year for 2023, they did a top 200 guitarists of all time, and they didn't even have Pat Metheny on the list. they, they they had Ingve in the bottom 100. I quit listening to that magazine years ago when they tried to tell me that Clapton was a better player than the Jimmy Page. I was like, no.
No.
I'll be back. I'm going to run down to the car wash.
I might have to say Clapton's a better songwriter than Jimmy Page. Player? No. Not even fucking close.
To me, Page is probably the second best player I've ever heard. Because there's only one number one in my book, and that's always been Jimi Hendrix. And that's been pretty undisputed for the last 50 years. He perennially.
It depends on how you define better player. It's basically a popularity fucking contest, whether you like the music. And if you're going on technical, I can think of 50 guys that are better than Jimmy technically, but if you're going on innovation, and absolutely fucking turning the guitar world on its head,
there are some really great players. Like, I love David Gilmour's playing. But I don't think as great a player as he is, there are 1,000 guys who are much more technically advanced than he is. Well, I will be back. I gotta go. I shall return.
What's up, Zechariah? Hey, Drubius.
I don't know if you said or not, but which direction are you going, or what's your destination?
Right now, I'm going southwest. My final destination is Tyler, Texas.
Ah. So you gonna stop by and get you a $5 wiener?
Yeah, if I can't go see RO tonight, gonna have to be. I'll have to be fucking number 21 because Hemi's number 20. He liked that wiener before I did.
Oh shit. Yeah, one of these days you might have to get up in the Northeast and maybe do a meet halfway with Hemi.
I thought this earlier this year that I had a run up to Buffalo, which is really close to Niagara Falls, and that would have been cool to meet up with him there. We could have taken a ride on the Queen of the Mist.
And then have a nice cruise and call it
Room.
Riggers in the Mist.
Room with a heart-shaped tub.
Yeah.
Vibrating bed.
Yeah, but that's how you end up with a foamy milkshake.
No, the room with the heart-shaped tub is for Sam and Chihuahua.
Honeymoon suite.
RO wants to know what your possible ETA is.
It really depends on how much time I get back from my fucking 30-minute reset. I'll let you know in about 45 minutes, RO. It doesn't allow me to access my clock while I'm driving.
Hands on the wheel, driver.
Mm-hmm. We're just about down to the Tall Chief truck stop. And I'm going to do my 30 at the Tall Chief.
So what's Hemi up to today? Working on the tool shed.
No, today was a summer school day. I'm gonna go mow the lawn this afternoon.
Did you
But,
get your quail?
I got the quail yesterday. They're all nestled in their new little homes. Happy little birds.
Did they all fit in your what is it, old chicken house or something?
Yeah, oh yeah. Lots of
Oh,
room to spare. It's multi-level and they're only using one of the levels at the moment.
is there like little ramps and stuff in there for them to kind of access, or do they have to fly?
Yes. No, little ramps. It's the Taj Mahal.
The commercial quail farms in Kansas, they have all these bushes, right? Because quails they love tall grass and bushes, and you'll see the whole fucking field covered with fucking bird netting to keep the quails in and the hawks out. It's pretty cool, really, but that's the way that is.
I'm sure they'd be a juicy little morsel to a hawk.
You know it. Have them a quail burger.
Quail burger. Might drop. I gotta go get some gas. Lawnmower got no gas in it.
You gonna go get some gay ass? Is that what you said?
Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, gasoline. I thought you were going after gay ass. I was like, what? This ain't Fagtow over here now. Moisty boy. I suspect he's fapping in the tool shed.
Oh, you know it. He never fucking passes up a chance to do that. Gorlock ain't around all the time.
Oh, hell, Gorlock's been in there. He's been ignoring Gorlock.
He has. What is he, like hooked on sunflower oil or something?
Well, he's been banging sunflowers instead of Gorlock. and it is getting kind of jealous.
I thought Garlock only liked black guys.
I don't know. Maybe Outlaw's built like a black guy down there. You never know.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why he's got all them ladies in the tool shed waiting for him. And Trudes.
Yeah. Off duty. Take a break.
Off duty?
Yes, sir.
Aren't you a lot lizard?
But that's not on company time.
Oh, right.
All
You
right,
could
I'll
probably
be right back.
30 minutes. You could probably get in 10 customers.
Woof, woof. Yeah. You bark at them 304s. Tell them get their fat asses away from the truck.
RO's trying to go cheap on you.
They're already Biden voters. But they aren't good stewards of the road. Fuck them bitches, right, Sam? Fuck them. What's up?
What exciting place they got you going?
I'm going to Tyler, Texas.
Let's say you gotta go that way 100 miles. Go another 500 miles and make another lap and go another 500 miles immediately.
Oh, you're talking about the company GPS.
Yeah.
I don't use that fucking thing.
Actually, it's pretty good for me, but now you can check on Google Maps and kind of get an idea.
Yeah, I use Trucker Pat. Yeah, and Rand McNally Road Atlas.
Had your little dog.
Yeah.
What kind of dog you got?
I got me a half Chihuahua, half I don't know.
This is a dog.
Yeah. I got him at the Humane Society in Sacramento, California.
Really?
Yep.
They always say those are the best kinds.
Absolutely.
I go in there and type on scales. Send it up to one level.
I just got back from right near there. Weather's beautiful up there. I did my reset up there. I'm sure I am. Shit falling off this thing all the time. Will do.
I hate to see you times that are all sitting here.
It was 58 degrees Sunday morning there.
Really?
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful up there.
Well, we've never been to Texas.
Will do.
Probably a little hotter down there, but
Might be a little bit.
see, man.
Bye-bye. You'd like him, Grinch. He's an ex-Marine. Guy from my company. I guess he's not, there are no ex-Marines. He's former Marine.
RO wants to slip you his noodle.
I'm sure he does. He's that kind of dog.
That's what he says. You know, he says, "How does a big old ramen noodle sound?" So he's not even giving you the full wiener. He's giving you the full wiener.
Yeah. You know what it sounds like, RO? It sounds gay. So I'm going to go on mute for a bit while I chow down on my shrimp. I have these beautiful deep fried lovelies here. Yum, yum, yum. So,
Uh,
all right. R.O. asked, before I go, though, I'm going to tell him he asked a question. Um, so, got 315 miles left, so basically 6 hours of driving. And I'm going to get out of here in another 20 minutes. So that'll be 1 o'clock. So I'll be in Tyler about 7. Does that answer your question, RO? Mr. Speed, I've been on a YouTube vacation for medical misinformation. I was a bad pig. A very, very bad pig. Ah, pardon me.
All right, well, I better get off of here and start getting ready for work. I'll have to catch you later. I'll be in the chat listening, though.
Have fun. I'm just about ready to drive. I got 4 more minutes until my break's over.
Alrighty. Safe travels.
Thank you. And have fun on your forklift. Uh-oh. RO wants to tuck Riggs' noodle. Should I meet him tonight or not? He might have a lot of pent-up, frustrated energy. Waiting for that minute marker to click over to 30. There we go. That's Chung Ho Chung. Swear to God, that's the name on the door of that fucking truck. Chung Ho Chung. Which way you going, Chung? You going to... Chung Ho Chung doesn't have a fucking accelerator, apparently. Buckle in, it's going to be a bumpy ride. What's up, Rusty? What's up, Phoenix? Hello.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you. Brother True Blood was calling.
Well, that's important.
Yep.
Everything good?
Yeah. Talking about our dad. That's not a Bronco, by the way. This is Hemi's favorite town. At least the one, he's been here before.
Syphilis.
No. Prior.
Prior.
I take
I'd
it
like
he's
to
out.
change my guess if I could.
Oh, what's your guess?
My guess would be Gunja, Oklahoma.
Oh, I'm going to have to deny your request to change. I believe syphilis was your first and best answer.
So I went and got the truck washed and signed up for the monthly package. They had the 25% off sale, lifetime sale.
Oh, that's nice. 25%. That's fucking awesome.
So you got the $40 package for $30.
Right.
Unlimited lifetime. So it's a big national chain car wash.
Yeah.
So I know that they have them down in Florida. So I can just go down there and just drive right in.
What's the name of the chain?
MOD, MOD.
I don't believe I've seen any of those in Oklahoma.
So, well, I'm sure they're not everywhere.
Yeah.
But, it's just one of them that you drive through and put the car in neutral and. Yep. But with the $40 package, you get all the undercarriage cleaning and rim cleaning and stuff. So I'm
Now,
getting the same
Do
price.
you have the ex-convicts dry out off after you're done?
No. You have to do that yourself.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay.
So
That's what all the ones in Texas. Back when I used to live in Waco, that's what all the guys that were working at the car wash were all fucking ex-cons.
none of the ones around here have dryers. In Florida, they have people that dry your vehicle. But I would prefer not having people wiping down my vehicle so I don't have to leave a tip.
Right.
Leaving tips have gotten out of hand. There's tip jars on every counter now.
Yeah. Hell, 20% has gotten out of hand with the prices going up the way it is.
Yeah. You go to a restaurant, yeah. If they're a good waiter or waitress, that's usually what I leave.
Yeah.
So one of President Trump's initiatives to get a handle on this inflation crap is to no longer tax tips. That you would be exempt from federal taxes on your tips. And there were some
That's
other.
vote buying. That's all that is. Just buying votes.
Well, I understand that. That's the way of the world. If you're a politician, you got to buy votes somehow. So I watched a video of a McDonald's being dismantled yesterday
Yeah.
that had been in the same location in California for 50 years.
Right.
And the people were like, well, where am I going to get my coffee when I come out of the gym? I've been going there my whole life, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, ask Newsom. He has the answer.
Yeah.
He has all the answers. Didn't you get the memo? Pelosi's nephew has all the answers.
God help us if he fucking goes as the Democratic nominee and they fucking cheat him into office. 'Cause he's a true believer.
Biden is going to be the nominee. Can you imagine the lawsuits from the states that have already voted, all the primaries? And then you take him off the ticket at the convention? Oh my gosh. Oh, that would be just a mess. And that would really turn off a lot of people.
Well, that means that they're going to have to 25th Amendment him, and it'll be fucking heels up Harris.
I don't think they're going to do anything. They're just going to run with him and hope that they can bullshit enough people, stupid people in the middle, to get him to pass. They're going to give that guy so many amphetamines for the next 6 months that his heart's going to explode. Here's your shot, Mr. President, before you go walk out of Air Force One. Yep. Yep. I liked how the local newspaper here is saying that the Supreme Court gave Trump immunity. No, it's in the founding documents of our country.
And it's not just the president.
No, it's not just the president.
You're working in the government in an official fucking capacity as an elected official. You cannot be held criminally responsible for anything you do in your elected capacity. It's been that way forever.
Unless you're a Democrat. Things are different when you're a Democrat.
Did you hear fucking Sotomayor? That dumb cunt.
She is stupid.
That means that the president could order SEAL Team 6 to go assassinate political rivals. No, it doesn't mean that. Sorry.
Well, she's another true believer.
Yeah.
You know, when you have a justice on the Supreme Court that can't tell you what a woman is, she should have been just laughed right out of the Senate room right then and there and just disbarred. How can you be a judge and not know that simple things? Criminal. The criminality within our government is just... Now, it's not as bad as some places, but it's worse than a lot.
Compared to how it used to be, it's just fucking horrible.
Well, our government's just full of grifters now. The worst ones, you think the politicians are bad, the bureaucrats are worse.
Yeah. They sure got big mad about having their ability to fucking set policy taken away.
That's the best thing that could ever happen for the free man.
We'll see if it makes any difference. The precedent is there now, but now we have to pierce the veil.
Yep.
And I fully expect everybody who's fucking ever been fined by the EPA for fucking building the pond on their own land to go after them. And I mean
Absolutely.
hard.
I don't know how that would work, considering that they were following what was the rules at the time. Doesn't make it right, but I don't know if you can retroactively go back like that. But we'll find out. You know somebody's going to do it.
Yeah, you need to be able to redress those fucking types of bureaucratic overreach.
Absolutely.
The same thing goes for anybody who's been raided for fucking buying and selling guns as a private citizen.
Yeah, the ATF is just completely out of hand.
Like that poor bastard who fucking got killed down in
Arkansas.
Arkansas, yeah.
Boy, I wish I was only paying $3.74 a gallon. Holy shit. Premium fuel here in PA is $4.45 a gallon.
Well, $3.75 is the diesel.
Yeah.
Actually, it's $2.89 for gasoline.
Well, I have to use the premium.
Yeah, I have no idea what that costs.
So it's got to be less than the diesel.
Yeah, it is. It's about less than $1, maybe 75 cents less than diesel.
So even if it's $3.50 a gallon, it's still $1 cheaper than I'm paying. Well, I'll see you when you get back, sir.
All right, I'm gonna fuel her up. We got enough go juice to get to RO.
Where are you now?
Wagner, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma?
Uh-huh. It's okay.
Okay.
"76 miles to McAllister, which is where I turned to go south to RO. Oh, for God's sakes, what are you putting on your brakes for?
Seraphin posted an article. Zelensky's wife gets the latest Bugatti.
Oh, God. Your tax dollars at work, gentlemen. Had to have that money.
That's hilarious.
They're going to fucking assassinate him. I know people over there. I know them pretty well. And he and his family are pretty much dead after the war. Yeah.
Maybe that's why he never fucking sets foot back in Ukraine.
He goes there most of the time. No, I'm serious. He does his international begging, but he's at home all the time. I know a couple of guys who own businesses over there who are what you'd call oligarchs, and they're not going to put up with this shit.
Seems they already have.
They're just biding their time. Unintended. One of the guys I worked for, he had some school-age children, didn't like the schools in Kiev, so he fucking builds his own school.
Okay.
You know, fully staffs it with teachers. Everybody's international. You know,
Private school then, right?
private school, and a nice one. You know. Thank God I never taught children. Oh my God. Just imagine fucking what those fucking poor little rich kids would be like. Holy shit.
Yeah. My father is mobster. Don't fuck with me.
Well, actually, his kid, his oldest son, I tutored him, but most of the guys I taught for him were on his marketing team. And one of his lawyers. And he's the guy that talked me into starting my own school. Or not my
School
own
of
school.
Hard Knocks.
No, not my own school, but my own fucking English teaching business. Because
Right.
really, we had one office with 2 classrooms, which were just converted conference rooms, right?
Sure.
If they wanted to come and fucking take courses there. And I had 2 other native English speakers. One guy was from South Africa, and I had a lady from fucking Nigeria. But her English was really good, so she grew up speaking English. And then myself, and then I had 5 fucking Ukrainian ladies. Used to drive my ex-wife fucking crazy because they were all hot and young.
I'm still pissed off they killed Coach Red Pill.
You knew that was coming. I'm pissed off this fucking FedEx guy wants to drive like a crazy man in town, but out on the highway won't fucking do a speed limit. But still he cuts off the fucking hammer lane in town. Fuck FedEx! That guy learned his driving skills being a delivery driver and parking in the middle of the street and expecting people just to fucking be okay with that. Coach Red Pill was stupid. How do you expect to ever survive putting out Russian propaganda, which he was? When you're living in Ukraine in the middle of a war. That's just stupid. Any foreigner in a war zone that wants to fucking be political is an idiot. If you're not part of some fucking part of the government, you're part of the problem. And they will fucking kill you.
Watched one of his videos last night. It was a pretty good one. It's about woman in tattoos. We had a little impromptu poll last night with the boys in Discord, and there were 5 of us in the Discord last night, and all 5 of us not have one tattoo.
Okay.
So then I looked up the thing because I don't know, I saw some video of this bitch with this fucking full sleeve and it's like encroaching into her throat and shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck's with these overly tattooed broads, man? Like, and so I saw that video and he says that what is it? They're damaged. Like it's like that's just like the billboard saying they're fucked up. They're fucked up. They have no impulse control. Look at them. You know, somebody that's gonna fucking tattoo their fucking face. They have no impulse control. Like what the fuck? And then we got on the
common sense.
Then we got on the topic of how like the trends, you know, like in the early 90s, all the bitches were getting those fucking on their lower back they call them tramp stamps, but
right.
It's like, you know, it's like those are kind of not in vogue anymore. You know, now it's full sleeves and fucking face tattoos. I thought the tramp stamp was bad enough. It was fucking horrific. Like, ugh. My grandpa told me, don't ever get a tattoo because then they'll easily be able to identify you. And the only people that get tattoos are fucking sailors, bikers, and whores. He was a sailor, so he had a bunch of fucking naval type tattoos, you know.
Yeah.
I could never see fucking burying ink into your skin, man. Like, I don't know. Can't be good for you.
I made it all the way through the Navy without getting a tattoo.
That's not easy to do, I'd assume.
It's real easy. My
Is
grandpa
it?
said, "Hey." My grandpa said, "Hey, is there anything you want to look at every morning for the rest of your life? If you like it that much, get a tattoo of it."
Should get a tattoo of a coffee pot, a joint,
Yep, and a chicken.
and a chicken. Hey, Radical Rafter. Rusty says he's back. Hmm.
Welcome back, Rusty. Didn't know you were gone, but welcome back.
What's your name today? Virus Pig?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it was appropriate, seeing Tom just coming off the strike, medical misinformation.
We have to combat misinformation and disinformation at every possible chance. What's the problem when they're the main purveyors of misinformation and disinformation?
Yep.
Oh, Justine.
It used to be illegal for the government to purposely lie to the people. That was
Yeah, thank you,
illegal
Barack
until
Obama.
Obama.
Thank you, Barack
Yeah.
Obama. See, in my opinion, Wouldn't that be one of the things old Trump would want to fucking roll back, reverse right away?
You'd hope so.
Nah, I think it would serve him well too. See, the same thing happens up here. These assholes create bad policy, but the next guy gets in and he just kind of rolls with it. Doesn't fucking fix it.
Yeah, they just fucking double down.
Yeah. You know, like when Pierre gets elected up here, which, if I look at my crystal ball, it's likely to happen. He's not going to make those 1,500 firearms not pull them off a ban list. He's just going to leave them. Matter of fact, he'll probably add another 1,200 models himself. We're going to roll back this fucking carbon tax. He keeps telling Trudeau, axe attacks, axe attacks. Yeah. Okay, you'll have your chance. You mark my words. They'll fucking collect every dollar off it too. Oh, fucking crooks. Different wings of the same rotten fucking chicken, man.
Yep.
Woof woof. In the news, there was a car accident in Seoul, Korea. Killed 9, injured 4. Holy shit. Car plows into a crowd of pedestrians. Fuck.
I told them not to put those fucking windshields on.
I bet it was an Asian driver. Eggs recalled. What's this? More than 4,000 pounds of liquid eggs recalled from 9 states. Eggs recalled by one of U.S. biggest suppliers due to health hazard. What's the health hazard? They've been recalled by Minnesota producer Michael Foods. Oh, it's because they fucked up the labeling. And one of their products has milk in it, and they didn't add it on the carton.
That's an expensive. Whoops.
Yeah. Nova Scotia, Halifax is under a boil water advisory. There you go. That's becoming more commonplace, man. Here in all of these municipalities with fucking undrinkable water.
Well, anytime they bust the line open, you got to have one of those. 2 days. The older your infrastructure is, the more often it's going to happen.
It results from an electrical issue at the lake water treatment facility. So they had some equipment fucking shit the bed. Huh. This interruption has allowed a limited amount of unchlorinated water to enter the system. They're tracking the issue and working on options to flush this untreated water out of the system. Until then, we're under a boil water advisory. Air Europa flight turbulence.
Oh,
Flight
that one
divert.
was pretty fucking bad.
36 injured. Fractured necks and skulls. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, look at some of the damage on the inside of the airplane, and that's from
Wow.
people. People hit those fucking overhead compartments hard.
Hmm. Wow. A lot of people hurt.
Yeah. If you weren't wearing your seatbelt, you were fucking going to the hospital.
French elections. France is having elections. It appears France's far right has won their snap election. The left and the centrists scramble to unite against the far right for the election. And the far right win. Southern Alberta tornado warning. Ooh. Tornadoes on the prairies.
It happens.
It does.
That was funny the other day when Outlaw was claiming he lived in Tornado Alley.
Yeah. Is 2024 a record year for tornadoes? Data shows a busy, deadly spring. At the end of May, this year, they had confirmed at least 850 so far this year. It ranks among the busiest years in recorded history. Global warming. Vote Biden.
You got to do that with a Hispanic accent, man.
Global warming. Vote Biden.
There you
Arriba. Órale. Hey, gringo, you voted Biden. You think they're going to pull him off the fucking cart?
I don't know, man. Grinch thinks they're going to keep him. Other people think that they're going to give him the boot.
I heard something. If they pull him, then he won't be able to run in a couple of key states. So they said Georgia was one of the ones he wouldn't be able to run in if they pulled him off the ballot.
Well, if they pull him off the ballot, he's not going to run.
Georgia's one of
know.
their Georgia's one of their rig me states, though, isn't it? So even if he's off the ballot, he still might win.
Yeah. What they're probably going to wind up doing is changing the candidate at the convention.
Mm.
Because that's how it's officially set up to fucking do.
Okay.
And there's no laws regulating who the Republican Party or the Democratic Party has to nominate.
Right.
Usually they go by, the vote of electors. They're delegates at the convention.
Right.
Right? And usually it's a done deal, but this time round, there may be a bunch of people going, we need to elect somebody else at the convention.
Well, they can't hide how incoherent he is now, right? Like
No, that's impossible.
In 4 years, he's like gotten a lot worse.
And he was bad to begin with.
Yeah, and now it's just undeniable. Like Grinch said, it's fucking elder abuse. Or no, Zombro said it's elder abuse. Let the poor guy fucking retire.
Yeah.
Enjoy what's left of his charmed life.
Do coke with Hunter.
Yeah, him and Hunter do coke, and go strip joints,
Shower
knock up,
with the grandchildren.
shower with the grandkids, knock up strippers. Hang out at Zelensky's.
Yeah. Run around in the backyard with no pants on, just see shit whenever.
I could see him doing it too. Just that fucking puzzled look on his face. Oh, he just shit the yard again. He blame it on this German Shepherd. What's his dog's name?
I don't know.
Should know. That's the more important than the fucking president. Major. Major is the first shelter dog to live in the White House. Holy, talk about moving on up, eh?
Yeah.
See, Sam? Sam, you could have went right to the fucking Oval Office, the highest office in the land. But no, you got stuck in a truck cab.
Senor, you don't understand. They were gonna kill me.
Biden's dog commit. Okay, I guess he's got a couple of dogs. The one dog, Commander, has bit Secret Service agents at least 24 times.
Why in the fuck is it still alive?
I'm surprised some of these Secret Service agents haven't fucking dispatched it. It's a big German Shepherd. It bit me. I fucking shot it. End of story.
They don't want to lose their pension.
It's funny. Maybe the dog's just as senile as fucking old Joe. So yeah,
Well, it's
he's
got to be
got.
hard for a dog having all these new people come around all the fucking time. You're just trying to guard his house.
So apparently his one dog was Commander, and that's the one that's bit everybody. Um, but he's got another one that was born in 2018 called Major. He's got two dogs, I guess. Or maybe he got rid of Commander. Why has the President of America got a German in the fucking White House?
Why's the British Crown got a fucking German underneath it?
Good question. And the British Crown has corgis, don't they? I wonder what they did with the Queen's
Well, they've
corgis.
got corgis, but the fucking House of Windsor is
Oh,
German.
yeah. At that time, everybody was German.
What's really funny is just how much Charles looks like his mom. Oh my God.
Like an old lady.
Jesus. He does.
Yeah, I know.
He puts on that royal regalia, and my God, you think fucking Elizabeth is alive again. Except she gained fucking a foot of height. Jesus.
I know. Yeah, he's a pretty effeminate looking dude. Old Chuck. King Chuck. This war.
This guy in this listed T double truck has a hell of a hard time going up hills. But on a straightaway, he drives real fast. There he is, getting out of the hammer lane just in time to go up the hill. It's in front of me so he can slow down. It's nice. Luckily, it's a small hill, so we don't have to pass him. Coming up on a bigger hill. We're going to blow him away. $400. 350 feet. 300 feet. 250. 200. 150. Your truck ain't got the balls to fucking drive that speed, my friend. Just ain't. It's a little guy. Sorry. You suck. You can't do it. You just can't do it. Dump truck coming on the highway. Sorry, Mr. Pickup. We got a dump truck coming on the highway. You don't want to hit him. And you wanted to fucking hit him, though, I guess. Dumbass. Yeah, it's what? 3 o'clock? I've got 200 miles to go. 4 hours. Yeah, 7:30, something like that. $16 miles to McAllister. We'll get through that. on the Indian Nations Turnpike. Nothing. They built it. They own the land that runs there. All right. Don't know who you are, but we got a guy with a camera on. So if you don't mind showing your face, I'm going to put you on right now.
That's not me.
No,
What's
it's
up,
not.
Jen?
It's that guy.
Hey, yeah.
What's
Let's
up?
see if there it is.
Oh, hey, Red Pill. How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. So far, so good.
Good seeing you, man. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I was in training.
Nice.
And-
How
and
you doing?
I've been doing all right so far, so good.
Good, man. Good. It's good to see you. It's been a long time since you've been on, so I was wondering where you've been.
Oh,
Yeah, I was in training.
Nice.
And after that, I was just basically I was with my family.
Well, that's always important, staying in touch. That's
Yep.
good. That's good.
Oh, yeah, oh, good. That water. You know?
Brandon,
What's
how
up?
how are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm going down to Tyler, Texas. Going to go see RO tonight.
Nice. Enjoy.
So, what do you know about Project 2025?
Don't know a thing about it.
I've heard it mentioned on different Reddit forums, but I'm not too familiar with it. Please inform us.
Well, yeah, the only thing that pisses me off is the porn. Look here. I enjoy porn. You know, I'm not gonna lie. But you like first things. If you're gonna try to go after that, and you're just dancing around the source. You know.
The source of what?
The problem, you're literally you're criminalizing porn, but you're not going after the major problem. You know, this seems to me a government attempt of saying make babies so that I can tax them. You know.
Well, it's not just our government that's starting to panic about the birth rate and the and the fact that there's just we have the inverted pyramid as far as the ages of the different generations.
Yeah. It's Japan's government, it's China's government, it's pretty
South
much
Korea, even North Korea, Russia too.
Now, in North Korea, there's a different scenario. It's a different situation. Their problem lies with their government alone. See, the thing is, you can't have a. This is another reason why communism doesn't work, because eventually, people will be so hungry they won't have the energy to bang. You know.
Yeah.
And another thing is like when you take first things foremost, if there were more fathers in the house and there were more and the teach. Well, look at our grandparents' generation. They had how many kids? 6, 7. Sometimes whole basketball team, right?
Yeah, you're not lying.
But were the question is the question you wish we didn't get the chance to ask is, were they happy?
Also, you're not lying.
We never got the chance to ask them if they were happy. Because if so, we don't know. So, like, yeah, some of them might say yes. Yes, I'm happy. You see the television things of they're saying that they were happy with their husbands. They were happier with their husbands. But the thing is, now we don't have any guidance on how to pick. Many men don't have any guidance on how to pick a wife, on how to keep a wife. And many women don't have any guidance on how to get a husband or to keep a husband. You know? But guess what? Mhm. But guess what? They coochie still got that wet, they still get wet, right? Am I-
No, you're right. But I think a lot of that, though, is their own attitude. They all think they have the coochie that's going to cure cancer.
And a lot of dudes have, if they believe that they have the Johnson, that's gonna cure AIDS.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I go after both parties.
No, I get that. No,
Right.
that's one thing that's true. You've always been that way.
Uh-huh. Like, a lot of these chicks believe they got the cooter that could to cure cancer and the Johnson that cure AIDS.
Yeah, no, that's 100%.
You know? How in the world, like, look, and they don't even consider the type of children they're creating with that environment. You know? And a lot of these people are saying that if the chick can't, if that cooter can't rip the condom off while scrolling, it's not good. No, that's called a problem. You know, either A, she's trying to get you pregnant, and you are fooled as a mug, or B, you got the wrong damn gone size. You need to go back to the drugstore because that stuff's too big. You either need to grow into the condom or go back and buy it in your size. That's pretty much what it is. I mean, this is
Lynn, did you
insanity.
get your text message? Did you get your text message with?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. I got it. I got the new logos. I got back into found my access to my StreamYards.
Well, yeah. I sent you 3 new pictures.
Yep. The red pill tornado.
Yeah.
It's crazy, you know. I was going to call you, but I had to check to see if you were live first.
Yeah. You called the other day when I was sleeping after drinking. And then I forgot to call you back.
It's all right. It's all right. Oh, man.
On Friday last week, I made my last child support payment. So on Saturday, when I did my 34-hour reset, I got fucking shit-faced.
I don't blame you. I'd probably be getting shit faced right now, you know. Got to get back in the swing.
What time are you done today, Brandon?
About 7.
Oh wow, that's a long stream. You gonna be streaming all day?
Well, I guess so.
All right, nice.
Oh,
Nice.
old boy's fucking trailer's on fire.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's hot enough.
sounds kinky.
Ah, well, it looks like he has a tire dragging, and it's caught on fire.
Sounds kinky.
Yeah.
Sounds real kinky.
It's one of them hot shotters with his dually pickup and big
Super
cast.
trucker.
Yeah, super trucker.
There's nothing funnier than seeing somebody who has a dually who has no idea how to drive it.
Right. All you have to do is wait for the corners and wait. You know.
That's true.
You know.
I cringe when I watch those guys backing into a spot, fucking truck stops. Some of them are just downright fucking scary to watch.
Their driving is down bad, down horrendously.
Speaking of backing in or truck stops, did you Brandon, did you ever see that video of the guy who does the cup of tea with the tea bag, and he backs the tea bag up and dips it into the cup of tea, the hot water?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. How many takes?
I don't care how many takes, just the fact that he can do it and get it in between those other two trailers perfectly. Hey, that guy's that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yep.
That was a Scandia, I believe.
I think you're right. Yes.
Like, first off, their trucks are built different than ours, you know?
Oh, even still, it's still impressive. Damn impressive.
Okay.
Well, there's
So
a reason that we call cab over trucks widowmakers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you're the first person at the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call them widowmakers because you're always going to be the first person at the scene.
Yeah, that's true.
And
Anyway,
Well,
gentlemen, I just jumped in to say hello and just wish everybody well.
hey, sorry about that. I'm gonna get off pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out now. You guys take care. It was great seeing you. Hey, Red, it was great seeing you, man. Long time no talk.
Yes, will do. Will do. What happened?
the other
All right.
thing is they sit up so high, a lot of people were breaking their necks when they did a fucking rollover or turnover.
Yep. A lot of people were breaking their spines. Where I see it, I would ride a cab over mostly for the simple fact that if you know, just to see what it was like, you know. I would like to try to drive them twins, them triplexes and duplexes. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I gotta figure out what's going on. Kenny shit is
Yay, McAllister. I've been driving this road since, fuck, I think I started driving back and forth. The first time I took this road was 1982 or 83. And they had construction then. Are you ready to sing?
Yeah.
Boys, 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 moist, 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 moist. Good morning, Outlaw.
What's going on? Not much. How is everybody today?
Well, I can't speak for everybody, but I'm doing good.
Yep, I had to take Pops to the eye doctor today. Been gone all day. Just got back.
Hemi's been telling on you.
What happened?
He's been telling on you.
What I do?
Stayed up last night till 2.
Yeah, I had to get up about 9ish this morning, take Pops out there to the eye doctor, about an hour away, and golly. Yeah, it's rough when you stay up late. I do it to myself.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, you did. Nobody's out playing golf. It's too damn hot. Oh, yeah, there's a guy. One guy playing golf. He's not putting. Oh, he's a groundskeeper. Never mind.
Oh shit.
I like honking at people playing golf. It's funny. Ooh, look at there. Check out what's coming over on our right-hand side. Now it's in front of us. See that outlaw?
Mm-hmm.
That's a survivor right there.
Hell yeah. Good looking truck. While we wait for him to come back, what's going on, guys? Moki, Ian, JR, Seraphim, Scotty. What's up, guys? He must be going through a dead zone right now. See what we can read on the old news till he gets back. Giuliani loses New York law license after backing Trump's 2020 election claims. Rudy Giuliani has been disbarred. I love how they call it Trump's false 2020 election claims. Yeah, there wasn't nothing false about it. Y'all stole the election fair and square. Well, not fair and square, otherwise it wouldn't have been stolen, but you know what I mean. What are they saying here about this? Rudy Giuliani lost his New York law license on Tuesday after a state appeals court found he had lied in arguing that the 2020 election was stolen from his client, Donald Trump. How was he lying if it was stolen? Zechariah, what's going on, my man? No, Moki. I don't believe I will. The court found that Giuliani, the former New York mayor who served as personal lawyer to Trump, baselessly attacked and undermined the integrity of this country's electoral process and actively contributed to the national strife that has followed the 2020 election, for which he is entirely unrepentant. Giuliani was one of the leading proponents of false claims that Trump's defeat to Joe Biden in 2020 was the result of widespread voter fraud, which it was. Let's not split hairs here. Yes, it was stolen. There was video evidence everywhere that this election was stolen. You had all kinds of dead people voting. That was proven. You had people voting that was not even present in the voting booths, period, that have went on record and said Yeah, my vote was already counted before I ever got to the election booth. You had illegals voting in this election. You had all kinds of people going from town to town voting multiple times voting. You had one guy that found a bunch of mail-in ballots in a landfill somewhere in Florida trying to get rid of the evidence. So, I don't think that Giuliani was wrong in this. And that's just my personal opinion. It's all about painting the psychological narrative in people's eyes, in front of their eyes, so that the herd doesn't get startled and want to cause a stampede about this election. It's what it is. People can say that I'm right or wrong all they want to, but you know what it is. And they'll steal this one coming up too in 2024. I guarantee you. Gentlemen, if there's anything that I could tell you to do with this election, my advice, whatever evidence you happen to come across, save it. Save it. Back it up on multiple devices. Do whatever you have to. If you get video evidence, if you get testimonial evidence, and they try to bury it in this election, you get somebody doing a video that gets buried by the algorithm, save it. Save it. Put it on backup hard drives. Do what you got to do, because we need to be a lot more alert this election since we have hindsight of what could happen. Let's continue reading a little bit of this, shall we, while we wait for Mr. Trueblood's internet to come back on. Giuliani was one of the leading proponents. Hold on, I just read that. Hold on, let's go down. No, well, I guess that was the end of it. Sorry about that, guys. Yep, that was it. But yeah, it's what's happening. Yes, Seraphim, exactly. It was stolen in front of our eyes. We know it. The American people who have a brain in there, we know that was stolen. We know. This last 4 years has been a charade. It's been people up there, going through the motions and acting as if everything's hunky-dory. Why? Because the herd out here is watching them. Believe it or not, people are smart, just not smart enough, apparently. If you rile a herd full of cattle, they can be very dangerous, can't they? If you wrongfully rile this cattle up, they'll get dangerous on them. They want to keep saying that 2020 up there, January 6th, was an insurrection. How about the insurrection that happened when all those towns were burning with BLM? What about the insurrection that happened in Washington when they took over whole blocks of Seattle? What about the insurrection that constantly happens all over the land and country with all of our federal mail being stolen off of trains in LA? Why hasn't Joe Biden denounced that? It was stolen. It was plain out and out stolen. I don't believe for a split second that was a legitimate presidency. Biden was up there the other night talking about Trump has refused to peacefully hand over transition of power. Joe, what about you? What happens in November if you happen to, quote unquote, lose this election in front of the herd's eyes? Will you peacefully transition the power, or will you cause for people to get pissed off at the Republicans? You people have bitched and cried for 8 years at Republicans. Now, I'm not a Republican. I'm not a Democrat. I don't take sides in the political debate. But even I can see that the Democrats are a bunch of hypocritical liars. Not sorry, folks. Let's see what else we got on the old news front while we wait on Mr. Brandon. Breaking news here. Let's see what else we got. Alabama launches a new policy for cars used less than 50 miles a day. Let's see what that's about, shall we? Yeah, the summer of love. Give me a break. Yeah, people killing one another in the name of racism. Going to Target, stealing my shoes, stealing my iPhones. There just so happened to be a pallet of bricks next to these places where they could conveniently grab them and smash buildings. And then those same buildings and property that get smashed up get written off on tax write-offs anyway. They get their money back either way. They're willing to sacrifice a few businesses and get it back on taxes as a tax write-off anyway, just to make a political point. Folks, how many times have we seen these people willing to go the extra mile just to prove a point to us? 9/11, anyone? All right, let's see what this is about real quickly. You may be eligible to receive a massive discount on your insurance. New rules greatly favor those who drive less than 50 miles a day, and insurers are scrambling as drivers learn about this. Those who live in qualified zip codes can get even larger discounts. When Miranda entered her zip code, hold on, I'm reading this, guys. Give me a second here. When drivers visit unbiased sites like AutoSave, oh, it's just advertising. Okay. I got you. All right. So that wasn't really all that much. Let's get on down here. Trump-backed challenger beats U.S. House Republican Bob Good in Virginia primary. U.S. Supreme Court to hear challenge to Texas age verification for online porn. Supreme Court orders another review of gun charge behind Hunter Biden's conviction. Interesting. Very interesting. No. There we go. Jeffrey Epstein's secret transcripts. Victim was asked, "Do you know you committed a crime?" Netanyahu rejects reports citing top Israel generals as wanting ceasefire in Gaza with Hamas still in power. All right, let's see what Seraphim's got here for us real quick. What's going on, Frost? Zelensky's wife gets the newest Bugatti Tourbillon for $4.8 million. A receipt of the purchase of the newest Bugatti Tourbillon reportedly said to be for Olena Zelenska, the wife of Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky, has fueled the internet. Dude, you know I can't read that. Albawaba. Bugatti has recently uncovered its latest Tourbillon hypercar, which is powered by an 1,800 horsepower V16 hybrid engine for a price that starts at about $4.1 million. Social media claimed that French journalists received a copy of the receipt of the car purchase made by Zelensky's wife, but they were first to spill the tea. According to rumors, the Ukrainian president's wife bought the car for over $4.8 million, $4 million the price of the car, and about $500,000 on other options. Jesus Christ! The
That's our
first lady
tax
of
dollars right there.
Oh, there you
There's
go.
your fucking Ukrainian aid.
There you go.
Sorry. Brother
No, you're
Trueblood called again.
I got you. Yeah, how you like that, guys? $4.8 million car. Let's say here. It is not the first time Zelensky family has been accused of purchasing expensive things after the start of the war in KJIV and the rich aid the country gets from the United States and the EU. In August of 23, an Egyptian journalist leaked documents belonging to the properties of the family of the Ukrainian president in Egypt. The investigative journalist Mohammed Alawi exposed the documents which revealed that Zelensky's family had recently purchased the various luxurious villa in Egypt RT reported earlier. Zelensky's mother-in-law has bought a $5 million villa in El Gona City. Wow. I'm glad somebody's got the money.
Yeah, it's getting our tax dollars.
Yeah.
We have to have this aid to keep our government open. My wife has very expensive tastes.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking thief. Just like, you know, here we are, this is a toll road, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at how much I'm bouncing around, being thrown all over the place. This is pretty much new construction I'm driving on.
Golly.
You think they're spending your fucking toll money to pave the road? They're not hiring people who know what the fuck they're doing, that's for sure.
Yep.
You know, why the fuck is the American taxpayer footing the bill for, you know, schools, Social Security, and fucking picking up trash in Ukraine, as well as fucking funding their war shit? I wouldn't mind if we were just fucking shipping over pallets full of artillery shells,
Mm-hmm.
truckloads of bullets.
Right.
But when we start fucking opening up the cash spigots to these sons of bitches, look what happens.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker is stealing from each and every one of us. and then walking around all the time with his fucking hand out. Oh, help us fight the Russians.
Yep.
It makes it really fucking hard to help them when their leadership is so corrupt.
Yep. Especially when you read stuff like that.
2 fucking yachts, mansions all over the world. What the fuck? This guy's setting himself up for fucking exile.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me.
California high schoolers will soon be required to take a financial literacy course to graduate. That's interesting. Why ain't they been doing that all along?
I remember when I was in 4th grade, they started giving us math problems with fucking uh, with coins. If Outlaw buys 3 potatoes for $1.50 each, and he gives the clerk $10, how much change does Outlaw get back? Your question be, who the fuck pays $1.50 for a fucking potato? Just do the question. Hell, we had a course you could take. It wasn't mandatory. I took it, called accounting, where you learned about fucking shit. Debits, credits, interest. Fuck, Oklahoma sucks.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Nature called.
Hope it wouldn't collect.
No.
Somebody set up. They got all these fucking trees here. Somebody set up a artificial fucking Christmas tree up inside.
Nice. Yeah. I don't know. It's like Brandon lost signal again. Shall we resume, ladies? Let's do it. Hold on. I don't know what the hell that is. Hold on, guys. Hold on. There we go. I don't know what the hell that was. Anywho, let's get back to some more news, shall we? Oh, hold on. I saw something pretty interesting there. Huh. Check this out, guys. Where'd that news story go? There it is. 1 in 3 Democrats think Biden should quit the race. Poll finds 1 in 3 Democrats think U.S. President, quote unquote, Joe Biden should end his reelection bid following last week's debate against Donald Trump. But no prominent elected Democrat does any better than Biden in a hypothetical match against Trump, according to a Reuters IPSOS poll that closed on Tuesday. Yeah, sure. The 2-day poll found that both Trump and Biden maintain the support of 40% of registered voters, suggesting that Biden has not lost ground since the debate. Election day is November 5th. Among the names of the top Democrats put before respondents, only Michelle Obama outperformed Biden and led Trump 50% to 39% in a hypothetical matchup. Michelle Obama, author of the best-selling 2018 memoir Becoming, has said repeatedly she does not intend to run for president. As if she had a chance. According to them, they think she's got a chance, gents. What do you think? I don't think Michelle, or I should say Michael Obama, I don't think he has much of a chance. But then again, I think we underestimate how stupid people are out here in this country. What's going on, Phoenix? All right, let's get back to it. Let's see what else juicy news bits we can find here. What y'all think? Y'all like this news segment with Outlaw while we have downtime between Brandon's internet outages? Y'all let me know. You want me to do this as a regular thing from now on? I can do this. We'll read news stories together, man, and cringe together. Let's see if we can find another cringe-worthy story, shall we? All right. See what we got. If I can find something else. America's freight recession is showing no signs of ending. There's something we may need to be a little bit alert about. Big Mike has no chance. Yeah, Michelle Obama ain't even a politician. Like, look, and again, I know Trump's not really either, but at the same time, you know, nothing she put forward has been beneficial. How many kids do you know right now that enjoyed eating cardboard and watered down milk in school? That's basically what they ate. That health food bullshit that she started in '09. Remember that? I do. I was in school, graduating high school the year that came out. No child left behind. You're going to eat good and healthy. No more of these Crispitos, no cheeseburgers. You're going to eat all kinds of fresh fruits and vegetables and good old milk. Keep going. Okay. What's up, Cyber? Good to see you, my man. Hope all's well. I think that if they pulled Joe, it would either be for Gretchen Whitmer or Gavin Newsom, who are both Satanists. Oh yeah, yeah. You can look at Gavin Newsom and tell he's got some of that bad, dark energy around him. Seraphim, show him the article you showed me. Don't forget Camel Toe, who is in line. Okay, all right. So correct me if I'm wrong. Wouldn't she only be able to technically become president if Joe Biden won re-election? How would she become the next president in November 5th if Joe Biden doesn't get reelected? Somebody help me out there. Only if Joe Biden leaves office before November 5th, right? So I got it straight. Big Mike made all the kids eat his sausage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. All right, where was that news story? Let's see, the American freight recession. Now, this is something I think we need to pay attention to, especially with what type of work Brandon's in. Apparently, we've got a recession in this country going on with the Accuride, a truck parts company, faces elevated default risk, S&P Global Ratings said. The ratings firm said tractor-trailer demand will remain weak into 2025. The situation is indicative of a broader U.S. freight recession that's showing few signs of abating. The freight industry is still rolling through a recessionary downturn, and more time is needed for the sector to kick into high gear. The latest example of this industry's struggles came on Monday when S&P Global Ratings cut to negative its outlook on Accuride, a commercial truck parts manufacturer. The agency cited weak sales and negative free operating cash flow as reasons the company is at risk at default next year. The agency specified that tractor and trailer production will see limited demand in 2025, noting that Accuride's low sales are fueled by persistent challenges in the industry. The freight environment remains depressed, which will leave credit metrics weak over the next 2 years. Freight market conditions have remained much weaker than our previous expectations and underpin the reduction in our earnings and cash flow estimates for the company. The sector has been mirrored with headwinds since the pandemic, as strong COVID goods demand declined over the years that followed. In the wake of falling consumption, the industry was left with an oversupply of trucks and sliding sales. That's not good. But then again, how many people wised up during that and was like, no, we're not taking your jabby jab? You had a lot of people that woke up through all that and was like, nah, we're not taking the jab. Sorry. Then suddenly all of these companies had so much stock of all of these boosters, all these booster shots that nobody was taking. Funny what happens when you start pushing against people who push back, right? Seraphim, what did you say? Yeah. Oh, Phoenix got me something. Hold on, bro. Let me pull that up here real quickly. Since you guys don't ever see me stream anymore. Oh, yeah. I read that, Phoenix. I read that a while ago. Yeah, we were reading that a while ago on stream. Zelensky's wife purchasing that car. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's go back and see what else we can uncover here. See if we can get the world straight. Go back down here. Outlaw never streams anymore. I know. I'm a piece of shit. Get rid of all these articles here. Hold on, guys. There we go. All right. What have we got? Show me the goods. Supreme Court orders another review of gun charge behind Hunter Biden's conviction. What were you into, Mr. Hunter? Wonder where that sudden influx of cash came from. It came from us, the taxpayers. That was a gift to them. You're welcome. You're welcome, Zelensky's wife. In case you see this. Big old middle finger for you and yours. Fuck you and everyone over there. Anyway, let's get back to this news story room. Hunter Biden's lawyer has vowed to appeal his conviction on gun charges, but the Supreme Court on Tuesday told another defendant challenging the same law as unconstitutional to have his case reviewed again by an appeals court. Patrick Darnell Daniels Jr.'s case is part of a flood of Second Amendment challenges following a landmark Supreme Court decision in 2022. Daniels has challenged a federal law that bans gun possession for anyone who is an unlawful user of or addicted to any controlled substance. Ooh. Are they admitting that he's snorts a little bit of the nose candy there? Don't you just love how these people call you liars, and then when you read the news, it actually comes out that, yeah, that's what they're doing? The Fifth U.S. Circuit Court of Appeals overturned his conviction, and the Justice Department asked the Supreme Court to resolve the dispute. The justices told him to return to that court for a fresh decision based on a recent high court ruling that upheld disarming domestic abusers. Start the day. Oh, that's just an advertisement. Hunter Biden, Joe's son, was convicted June 11th under the same law for lying on a federal screening form and to a gun dealer about his drug use while buying a revolver in October of 18. His sentencing hasn't been scheduled, but his lawyer, Abby Lowell, has vowed to appeal. Pretty interesting, ain't it? Old boy sitting up there on television. Oh yeah, motherfucker, yeah. Got the white powder everywhere, all over his face, trying to get his face out of camera's view, wiping his face off, right? You're such a piece of shit for lying on him. He didn't do it. He don't take drugs. Y'all are just trying to get Biden out of office. Y'all are so hateful. Yeah, okay. Mr. Biden. Where are you getting all them illegal drugs according to our laws? Who's supplying them to you? See, they're not asking the actual questions that need to be asked, like who's giving you the drugs? Who's your supplier, Hunter? Where are they? Where's that supply chain coming from? Let's go investigate who's giving you the drugs. I guarantee you his bodyguards, I guarantee you the Secret Service knows, CIA, FBI, people that keep up with him that's in his immediate circle. I guarantee you they know who's supplying that man. They know. They know. We know he doesn't. They know he doesn't. It's all about the public persuasion. They don't want the American public to demand satisfaction about the situation. That's what it is. If suddenly numerous people here in America caught wind and wanted justice done about it, and they started demanding action be taken against him, that's what they don't want to happen. Same thing with Joe Biden. Look at the context clues. It's all about keeping this narrative intact in front of the eyes of the American public. It's what it is, folks. And it's what it always has been. It's to keep the herd calm, but do what you want to do to them while, they stay calm. Tell them what they want to hear, scratch them behind the ears, pet them a little bit, right? Pet the American public. Get them all nice and cozy while you butt fuck them and get out of them what you want. Good herd, right? Let's keep reading a little bit more of this, shall we? See what else we can find. Let me see what else we got on the old news. Hold on now. Hold on. What you guys up in here saying? He can't stream. He's a squirrel. He's gathering nuts for winter. Oh, I mean, he did make the White House the White House. Oh God, yeah. Again, look, is it lawful for Americans to take cocaine? No, you say? No. But aren't we all preaching equality? Isn't everybody, not above the law, including Hunter and Joe Biden? Right? We're all equal with one another, right? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. So if cocaine for me, an American taxpayer, is illegal to take and snort, then why is he any different?
Woohoo!
Hey, look who's back.
Yeah. Driving through the fucking Indian reservation. I had 0 bars.
Damn.
I guess the Kickapoo tribe hasn't paid their fucking cell phone bill.
Mm-hmm.
Down here it'd be the Quapaw. Quapaw haven't paid their cell phone bill.
Oh shit.
Hey, Cybertoxin. What's
Oh
up?
yeah.
Phoenix?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know Phoenix.
What do you know?
Well, that news article we was reading about Hunter Biden.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Hold on. Yeah, he's got people in his back pocket getting him out of trouble. Hold on, what was that? Let's
His
see.
daddy.
Supreme Court orders another review of gun charge behind Hunter Biden's conviction. The CIA probably is. They were good at trafficking opium. And we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids and your dirty RO dog. Oh, I like that. That was pretty good. Yep. Hi, Mr. Jimmy and Ramadi.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? I'm just reading these good men some news articles while we wait on Brandon.
Oh, I'll listen. Go ahead. I'm always up for some current events.
Well, let's see what else we got on the old pocket here. Trump mentioned losing. Oh, CNN's trying to get everybody to listen to Trump admitting losing the 2020 election, then backtrack. I think I did a video on that. Giuliani loses New York law license after backing Trump's 2020 election allegations.
Yeah, I saw something about today. Actually, Rudy Giuliani had been disbarred, so I guess he can't practice law anymore.
Yeah, in New York.
Yeah.
It's political.
Oh yeah, I mean it's.
Boy, ain't that some shit.
Well, he couldn't ride the wave of being the mayor of New York when 9/11 happened. He couldn't ride that wave forever.
Mm. Yep, political punishment. Yep. They're pissed off at that Supreme Court for granting him immunity. So they're getting back at him.
Oh, wait a minute. Does that apply to even former presidents or only sitting presidents?
What it applies to, Ramadi, is any president or Supreme Court justice or congressman or senator or any elected official during the official conduct of their business, as stated forth in the Constitution, if they do anything, they cannot be sued for it. As long as it's an official action, official government fucking action. That's, you know, as long as they're working within their powers granted to them by the Constitution, they're not allowed to be fucking charged with a crime.
Mm-hmm.
If they're working outside of the powers of their office, then they can be tried with in a criminal case.
Right, like what's happening right now.
Right. If a sitting president is deemed to be, you know, committed some type of a heinous act, he is to be impeached by the House and tried by the Senate, not by the Justice Department, which he controls, or his political enemies control.
Right. Well, seems a little convenient, you know, that they would pass this when Biden's probably not going to get reelected, so they can't come after him. Whoever, you know, if they chose to come after him.
Well, they can't come after him for anything that he's done officially.
Right.
If he does something unofficial, they can come after him. But the power to try the president does not rest with the Justice Department. It rests with the Senate of the United States. It's in our Constitution. That's how it's done. So using, you know, the immunity, he doesn't have immunity. He just doesn't answer while he's doing his job to the Justice Department. He answers to the Senate. This is fucking ninth grade fucking social studies stuff. It shouldn't even be a question. It shouldn't have need to go to the Supreme Court. Fuck, it's in the Constitution, for God's sakes.
Well, they got to vote on something.
Well, they're trying to shut down these fucking kangaroo courts that are going after Trump.
Yeah. I mean, and that's good. But I mean, if that happens, which, but again, I mean, then whoever can't turn around and then go after Biden, for things he may or may not have done while he was a sitting president, acting in an official capacity.
No. What he's doing, if he's not breaking the law, he can't have the, Justice Department go after him. If they want to go after him, they have to impeach him and use the trial by the Senate. That's how it's set up.
Well, how many times did they try to impeach Trump and it didn't work?
Twice. He was impeached twice, but first time he was not found guilty by the Senate. The second time, the Senate refused to hear the case.
Yeah.
Because he was no longer president by the time it got to them.
So that whole January 6th, quote unquote, hearing, that's going to get thrown out too, right? That he cited supposedly cited an insurrection.
I don't even know how to answer that. The January 6th hearing was a crock of shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So they couldn't come after him for that. Again, they couldn't circle back around to that. Like, say he got reelected, and then the first thing they wanted to do was come after him for that and try to nail his ass to the wall and try to impeach him.
If they've got the votes, that's what they can do.
It just seems like the man's damned if he does and damned if he doesn't. But anyway, continue with the articles, Outlaw.
All right. See what we can find here. Mickey Sudo, a 9-time champ, will defend mustard belt at Nathan's hot dog eating contest. Wow, he's won that 9 times.
Oh man, one guy, Joey Chestnut, some little skinny white dude, has won it, like, I think damn near 20 times.
Jesus Christ. They picked a damn good hot dog. Nathan's hot dogs are pretty good.
Oh, I love
They
Nathan's
banned
hot
him.
dog.
They banned him from attending because he signed a contract with a rival hot dog manufacturer.
Yeah. No, he didn't retire. Yeah, no, he got. My bad. Are your ducks out there giving you shit? That's what it sounds like. No respect. No respect from your ducks.
Nope.
Arkansas grocery store reopens in wake of mass shooting that left 4 dead.
Yeah, I still never heard. They still never said who the shooter was.
Let me see if it mentions it in this article here. We are 4 dice strong. 4 dice, Arkansas. Is that a town in Arkansas?
That's a town. Yep.
Okay. The sounds that filled the Mad Butcher grocery store on Tuesday, the beeping barcode scanners, the rattle of shopping carts and cash register drawers opening, were familiar ones for customers and employees of the only grocery store in the small Arkansas town of Fordyce. Fordyce?
Don't matter.
Yeah. But this was not a normal day for the store, which reopened 11 days after a shooter killed 4 people and injured 10 others in Mad Butcher in its parking lot. Community leaders called Tuesday's reopening an important part of the healing process for a town of 3,200 shocked by the mass shooting. Yeah, it's not saying who the person who shot was.
Well, that tells you right now it wasn't a fucking white guy. It wasn't a white guy.
It's more than a store. Responded to the shooting and it's a meeting place every time I'm in the store. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Because if it would have been a white man who was the shooter, his face would have been plastered, all over
Why don't
TV
you
and the
go to a
internet.
different story on the same subject?
Yeah, that's what I'm fixing to do. Pull it up again. All right, let's see here. Mass shooter.
That seemed like a human interest puff piece. So we'll see if we can get some hard news on it.
So where at in Oklahoma are you, Brandon?
Way down south. On the Indian Nation's Turnpike.
Arkansas man.
Road's looking pretty smooth.
Arkansas man. So it was a man apparently.
It might look smooth, but it ain't smooth.
I'm just
Here it
saying.
is. Here it is. Travis Eugene Posey, 44, pled not guilty to 4 counts of capital murder and 10 counts of attempted capital murder for a shooting last week at that grocery store. So it was a man, Travis Eugene Posey, but I don't know. There's not a mugshot of him. So I don't know.
Got a picture of him?
No, I don't see one. I'm looking for it.
And this happened last week, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Copy and
if it's
paste
that
his
story
name in a
over.
Google image search.
Yeah. Let's try that. Travis Eugene Posey. Posey. Right. Yep, he's a white guy.
What is it, a mugshot?
Yeah. Here's his picture right here. Let me pull it up for you guys. Hold on.
You know what happens when we assume?
There we go. Right there. If,
Lamati makes an ass out of himself.
Makes an ass out of you and me.
we're not on Hemi's no more. We're on Brandon's.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I can see is outside Brandon's windshield.
Mr. Crowley. Well, I've got his mugshot pulled up. They want to see it. Ugly fella, too. Rough looking character.
Oh, that looks like some bad road. Oh, God.
Toll roads.
Yep. He just went through a turnpike toll stop. Good old Pike Pass.
I can't say for sure if we've got them here in Alabama. I've never seen one. Not the highways I go on, but I wouldn't be surprised if we had one somewhere.
Fucking hate them.
In fact, I'm surprised we don't up here in Birmingham. We get out of state traffic all the time going through Birmingham.
You got a major east-west route with I-20 and a major north-south route with 65, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Then you got the big road going from Birmingham to fucking Memphis of 22.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much a crossroads. You got 5 major highways.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got Piggly Wiggly Distribution Warehouse. What more do you fucking want?
Piggly Wiggly. They're all right. I mean, they're a little high. We do have some pretty good meat selection, though.
Piggly Wiggly.
Where my shop is meat.
Well, I mean, no offense or disrespect to the people, that died or that were injured, but I mean, if that's the only grocery store in town, they kind of had to reopen it, right? People still got to eat.
Well, I mean, 3,200 residents. I would hope they have more than one grocery store.
That's not too, 3,200 people. That's a pretty darn small
Yeah.
town.
Yeah, that is pretty small.
I mean, it could be the only store. I don't know.
Wouldn't want to have to
Yeah.
drive half hour to go to the nearest Walmart, would you?
I mean, 3,200. That's a pretty good size big church congregation. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see. Let me look on a Google map how big this little town is.
How big is Forsyth, Arkansas?
Yeah. Or as Hammerhand would say, yeah.
Yeah.
Googly maps, please.
I'm the soul collector.
Why has he got Coach Greg Adams on there? I never did understand that.
Because Greg Adams fucking ripped off Pop with that
Oh.
fucking masculinity conference.
Okay. I got you. Fordyce, Arkansas. Fordyce, Arkansas. Oh, yeah. This is a little bitty town. Where is that grocery store?
That's probably the biggest thing in that town if that population is that small.
The Roman. I'm so collected. Baby, yes. The Roman. Yeah. Here she be.
Probably one of the only 3 buildings in town that doesn't have wheels.
Mad Butcher. Yep, there it is right there. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's a small town.
I mean, is it by like a a lake or a river or anything like that?
No, it looks like farming country, surrounded by a lot of like green multi-acre.
I mean, like where is it situated in the state? Like north?
Let's see here. Fordyce would be somewhere near. It's south of Little Rock, halfway down the width of the state. So it's like in the middle of the state, going down towards the.
Border.
I don't know, Brandon. Would that kind of sort of be considered like the Ozarks in the Ozarks?
No. That's down in the swampland. They grow a lot of rice and cotton down there.
So when you get to Texarkana, no,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Smokey and the Bandit. When you get to Texarkana and go up north, like you're going to Little Rock, Fordyce is halfway up the interstate off to the west or east.
All right.
So it's halfway up the interstate there and to the east, in the middle.
So it's kind of eastbound and down.
Yeah, it's when you go up from Texarkana and get to right about where Arkadelphia is, the little town of Arkadelphia, and you turn back east and go back towards the center of the state. Fordyce is like right there.
So it's like between Arkadelphia and Pine Bluff.
Yep.
All right.
Little bitty old town.
But that's not. Man, that sounds like it was like tailor made to be like in the Ozarks, like down in the holler somewhere.
It's back out in the. It's out in the fucking boonies, but the Ozark Mountains are pretty much all north of the Arkansas River.
Fordyce is a city in southeast Dallas County, Arkansas. Its population has been decreasing since the 1980s, when the town reached an all-time height of 5,175 people. The population in 2020 was 3,396, down from 4,300 at the 2010 census, and from 4,799 in 2000.
Be a cheap place to buy a house.
Yep.
You know, there's a grocery store there.
Well, now, unfortunately, their claim to fame was a mass shooting, and I'm not saying that to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my problem is what's it going to do to their population now?
I don't know.
How many people are just going to say, "Fuck it, I'm out"? Got too many fucking meth heads running around here popping off.
Yeah.
Grinch, I hope you're listening. Got 5 miles. 5 miles, Grinch. Get ready.
Sergeant Grinch.
Grinchy, wakey, wakey. I heard him this morning. He said he was fighting to stay awake.
Uh-oh. You're sleepy one.
It sounded like he was in a recliner. Was he at home?
Yeah. He's home until, I believe, he's the 9th. That's when he goes back in.
Mr. Grinch.
He's in next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Well, man, I thought you were going to.
7
Go
and
ahead.
2 would be the 8th, wouldn't it?
I thought you were going to be stopping off at a casino somewhere, but I guess you're leaving the Sooner State, huh?
Oh yeah.
Why I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
It came without ribbons. It came without tags. It came without something boxes or bags. I used to watch that. How the Grinch Stole Christmas, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty the Snowman, and Santa Claus is coming to town every year without fail.
Talking about the old
You're so
claymation.
predictable.
Yeah, the old Christmas cartoons.
Yeah, I had those. So, Mr. Hemi,
Is that out loud?
I heard you were telling on me. Is that true?
Telling about how late you were staying up last night?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, were you up late whoring around?
With
No.
no mom around, someone's got to keep you fucking on the right side.
Telling you. Yeah, me and Hemi and Riggs and Mr. Mitchell and
were you going tooey and spitting on that thing?
Oh God! You know I've seen that meme everywhere the last 2 weeks.
Dude, do you know that chick is making hats and T-shirts?
Are you serious?
I am dead serious.
Like what the? I don't even question it anymore, man.
Dude, you want to talk about not even 15 minutes of fame to go viral, and then
You gotta spit on that thing.
you gotta spit on that thing.
Like
Yeah, she's from like Tennessee, somewhere in Tennessee. Dude, I don't even think about her poor father if he saw that.
Oh, that dude right there is. I'm sure he's embarrassed as hell. My daughter said what? Well, you know, it's just like that song that Hammerhand was playing the other night on his stream. That woman that's talking about your mom used to be a hoe. How does anybody in their right mind think that was a good idea to sing that? Your mom used to be a hoe. And you're somehow proud of that? Jesus.
Well,
dude.
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
all I've got to say is my father's had diarrhea, and I've had diarrhea. You could say that it runs in the family.
well, we don't. I mean, guys our age or around our age, we don't like to think of our mothers before they were our mothers because we only knew them as our mother.
Yeah.
Like I don't like to think about, my mom in high school or my mom, dating or whatever. She was always just my mom, so I never thought of her like that.
Well,
But she
here's
never
a man that I think we can all agree that we can think of as our grandfather.
What is this? Oh my God!
Hamster, happy belated birthday, you little fuck.
Yes, man.
Thank you,
Well,
sir.
he did come back.
What is this, man? Oh yeah, man.
I'm so moist. I'm so moist. I'm so moist.
Oh, look at his cute little avatar with the birthday cake with the candles, and the hamster's like, "Oh, look at me! Pay attention to me! Acknowledge my age."
Here's the ginger hamster. He's come back again. Play for the ginger hamster.
Welcome to Texas, motherfuckers!
Fuck Texas, man.
Ginger hamster.
So, hamster, are you on your holiday weekend yet for the 4th?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
He's a
You have to go to work tomorrow?
Not if I can help it.
He's a cute little hamster. What will he do today?
Look at that fat little bastard in a glass in a pint of Guinness, about to blow out some candles.
He's the coolest little hamster. He's drowning in the Guinness, and he's sloshing all about. Oh. He's a cute little hamster. He's a cute little hamster. Oh my God. What will he get into today? We don't know. Yeah.
Outlaw, are you just freestyling over there?
Yeah, I'm just kind of. Maybe.
Wait a minute. I'm playing the guitar. You can't sing this.
What?
You got.
Fuck me, we're not in Texas yet.
What?
Oh my God! There it is, right there. See it? Oh yeah.
Did Hamster just take up for Hemi?
By
siding with Hemi?
I didn't do it.
What? Get out of here.
Did he just?
I thought
Did
we
he
were
just?
in Texas. I apologize.
Did he
We
just
came to
subtly
the end
take?
of the fucking turnpike.
Did you just subtly take Hemi's side?
If you were in Texas, the speed limit would be 80 miles an hour. Because goddamn, they had a party in Texas. Oh my God!
There is no replacement for Hemi Outlaw.
Did he just take your side of it and say
No.
Outlaw Pete
No.
sings subtly?
No.
I'd rather not be in Texas, all things considered, if I had a choice, but that's just me.
Texas is the place.
You're not in
I
Texas.
I know that.
to be. Oh,
Hey, that Loves we were talking about, they have a sign up, Godfather's Pizza, Chester's Chicken, and a pop.
Yeah, Godfather's Pizza. All right.
that's why
Yeah, but they have a pop rib.
I like Godfather's Pizza. God, I haven't had that in years.
Godfather's Pizza.
But you guys don't get the jokes because I haven't shown you the picture. But that Loves. Hey, Outlaw, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up for a second.
Wow.
I was trying to talk, and you're trying to sit
Damn.
on the top of me, man.
Wow.
You can sing in just a minute, but just wait up. Anyways, they on the trucker path, they were talking about what food they have. And they have Godfather's Pizza, Chester's Chicken, and penis.
Penis.
They had a picture of a dachshund hound.
Oh my God.
So at the Love's truck stop, they got everything for your taste. They've got fried chicken.
Yeah.
They've got pizza.
Yeah.
And they've got zinc sauce for your face. Yeah.
Well, hey, I have an important question. Well, I guess not if you didn't call it out, but I was just going to say, did you happen to see a KOA campground site along that
No.
route?
Oh no!
You know, since they're
I've got a
serving up peanuts.
KOA. I've got a KOA in my pants.
I remember those.
We went to the
Oh God.
I just figured if they were talking about, you know, hot, steamy grilled penis, you know, there might be a KOA campground site associated with that.
I will keep an eye out for a KOA campground for you to stay in.
You ever hear that joke?
What joke's that, hamster?
You ever hear that joke where this young man went into the dance, and this woman with her, well, he said, like, would you like to dance with me? She said, would I? And he said, whatever. Something. Oh yeah, that's the best ever. Hey, Zombro is in the building, so let him in.
I thought you were gonna make a joke reference to the song Lola.
Lola, oh, we got to do that one? All right.
We drank champagne and danced all night under electric candlelight.
Yeah.
What's up, gentlemen?
Easy, what's up, brother?
Z is in the building.
With yellow feathers in her hair. baby.
So, Hamster, why did you block me? I responded to your text and it says that no longer able to contact you sender.
I didn't block you. What are you talking about?
Hamster.
Oh my God. Lola. Lola.
I'd say they're one of the most underrated bands in history, the Kinks.
The Kinks, yeah. I didn't block you. What are you talking about?
I've
Yeah.
heard of them.
British invasion.
KOA campground.
What were the songs they sang? I've heard of them.
Lola, Come Dancing, a
Yeah.
Come dancing, boop boo. Yeah,
bunch of them.
yeah.
I'll
What
tell
are
you
you
another
saying?
underrated one, Easy, and that's the classics.
Didn't the Kinks do Ballroom Blitz?
No, that was the Sweet.
Yeah, no.
You ever heard of the classics, Easy? Stormy. Hold on, I'll send a link.
Are you
to the
saying the
song.
classics or the clap?
The classics? It's a
Oh,
band.
Classics.
Yeah, it's a
The
band.
big
from the
difference
late-
between the classics and the clap there, Ramadi. Big
Oh,
difference.
Let me send you.
Yeah.
Me.
You can cure
Yes.
the clap.
Bring back that sunny day.
Hey, did you guys see that study out of the CDC?
I did not.
4 in 10 women in Texas now have a form of chlamydia that is super drug resistant.
no.
I mean, are we surprised? These are
No,
girls.
we're not surprised,
What are you talking about?
It is so drug resistant that they're actually trying to invent a new drug to kill it because
True blood.
it will not die.
I'm concerned for your safety now.
Oh,
Easy,
don't be
there's
concerned
a
for mine.
song
I ain't dipping in the water anywhere. So,
No. Brandon's in Texas right now.
well,
Easy,
yeah,
there's
then
a-
I would be worried. Well, no,
there's a-
actually, no, because he's not going swimming either.
No, but what if that shit's like airborne, like it's super chlamydia?
Well, that's what they're calling it. Super chlamydia bug, drug resistant.
There's a song in the background, Easy, on the private chat. Tell me if you ever heard that band. That was one of my mom's favorites.
Oh yeah.
Classic. Hamster, I'm sure you came across their songs on the radio at some point. The Classic 4, the Classic 5.
What's the song?
One of them's Stormy, the other one's Spooky. What's the other one? Hold on.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys.
Oh, Stone. Only for the redheads, right? Yeah.
Oh, I've got a redhead. Hold on. I've got a redhead for you.
Hey, Hamster, man, I got in a mood yesterday, and I got stuck between the Moody Blues and John Denver.
The Moody Blues is good too.
John Denver. Yeah.
Welcome to Texas for real.
Are we
My
finally
motherfucker.
here? For God's sake, what is this?
Did you beep the horn there, Brandon? Got to beep the horn.
Horns down, motherfucker.
Horn.
Hey,
Did he have horns coming out of his head? You know, or were they buds of horns? You know, fucking Sopranos. Gotta love that shit.
Yeah.
Sunshine, baby.
So what's your plans for the 4th there, Hamster?
Fucking A, 15 miles to Paris.
Sleeping. Yeah.
And you.
No family plans?
No.
Nice. Okay. Enjoy it, man. Nice quiet day. Good for you.
Are you gonna take more? Are you gonna take more naps now that you're 60?
Yes, sir. I am.
It's nap time.
I mean, I'm fucking old, so I don't care anymore.
It's nap time.
I didn't say you were old.
I didn't say it.
I did.
I did.
I did. Yep.
It's fucking old.
It's nap time for you, buddy. Every day.
Right after his Geritol, he fucking goes to sleep. I'm just hoping he's got a fresh pair of Depends on.
Gonna have to start putting a nipple on them torpedoes so you can drink it while you're falling asleep.
Oh shit. Bring back that sun. What hamster?
Did we lose the hamster?
He dropped or he fat fingered it.
The effects of being 60s
I
already
say he
kicking
fat fingered it. That's good. I'm stealing that, Ramadi.
the
He said he's got to
That's
eat.
an old one.
the effects of being 60s already kicking in.
He said he's
No,
got to eat and see us cunts later.
Eric, I've heard him say that before, that he fat fingered it.
I like that. I'm stealing that.
Go ahead. It's not copyrighted, I don't think.
No, it's an old saying.
It's falling down.
Anyway, gentlemen, I'm done for the night. You guys have a good one. It's good seeing you guys.
All right, brother. Take care, man. Hey,
Well,
happy
Eric.
4th of July.
Hamster, come back.
Hey, Outlaw, why do you have 3 chicks in your avatar now?
Hold on. I was trying to show Hamster, but he ran off.
Well, no, I was
That was Angel.
why the change?
Why the chains? No, I was trying to show Hampshire the. There's three of them.
Outlaws Angels.
Outlaws.
Outlaws Angels. No, man. Hey, if you really want to represent, you need to make an avatar of your current reigning Miss Alabama as your avatar.
Oh no.
His screen ain't big enough.
Oh no.
Posing on a Ford Focus.
Oh no. Oh no.
She would crush the Ford Focus.
Dude, that car wouldn't stand a chance with her weight.
Well, imagine her in a really, really skimpy one-piece swimsuit eating a triple bacon cheeseburger on your hood.
Oh God. Like them old what was that, Hardee's commercials?
Yeah, Paris Hilton.
Oh God. Oh man. That was
You couldn't knock that dent out from the hood with a fucking sledgehammer.
Yeah, she'd fucking hydroform that hood to the fucking top of the engine.
Oh my God. Ew.
I'm just saying, man. You know, hey, support and represent your state.
I don't think he can support her. That's a big bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah, no joke. Dude, you know it's bad in my area when a Family Dollar that just got built 3 or 4 years ago is already out of business and boarded up. Taking Pops to the doctor today, I got to looking at the scenery of the town up there where I live, and a Family Dollar they just built maybe 3 or 4 years ago is already boarded up and shut down and abandoned.
What do you think the reasoning is behind that?
That
Wasn't
area,
making any money.
Dollar isn't what it's worth before.
that area,
like a business?
that area that building's in is a high crime area.
Huh. So they're probably getting ripped off
That's what I'm
constantly.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. They probably got robbed a few times and couldn't afford to stay open.
Probably got robbed constantly with fucking shoplifting.
Yep. Not far up the highway there is a Walmart that was built back in 2009, 2010. It's already boarded up and shut down. Very rare to see a Walmart shut down.
No, normally Walmart runs other people out or puts them out of business.
Well, that one was going to be a FEMA camp, but
That Walmart did come out that Walmart suffered from employees stealing it blind. The motherfuckers.
Walmart doesn't pay dick, so I mean they had to get something out of it.
Yeah.
Not condoning thievery. I hate that shit.
Oh, I do too. Dude, we ran a business in a town that we got broke into back in the 90s. I ain't got no use for them.
No, the Marine Corps taught me a lot, but the one dude, I never leave my shit unsecured ever. Like I always make sure my stuff is locked up or secured to where people, as best I can. Because, motherfuckers will steal the goddamn shirt off your back while you're wearing it if you're not paying attention.
Well, we had a one or two drink machines in that shop from PepsiCo. They kept changing it all the time. Them motherfuckers turned both them machines over, destroyed the machines, and stole all the change out of both of them.
Just to get the change?
Yeah, and left drinks busted everywhere, all in the floor. It had just been restocked like a.
Locks only keep the honest people out.
It's like the older ones from like back in the 90s. Not the ones like they've got now, like the older
Well,
ones.
I don't think pop machines or soda machines, whatever the fuck you call them, I don't even think they take change anymore. I think they just take dollar bills or fucking debit cards.
Yeah. Yeah, they toppled two of them things over and got all the change out of the floor and left the machines and the drinks everywhere, smashed in the floor. Tools stole out of the shop.
Yeah, man, I can't stand thieves.
The private detective in charge of the case estimated over $8,000 worth of stuff stolen. And for a small business, $8,000 is a big hit.
Mm-hmm. You hear
it's a big hit for any business, but I mean, especially if you're a smaller business, you know.
Yeah, you hear Hemi Duck giving him shit.
Probably cussing them thieves out for me. Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Duck. Oh, but the detective of that place he wasn't interested in trying to help solve it or catch the perps. Yeah, you know.
Welcome to Paris, Texas.
Probably a bunch of crackheads, and then probably pawned the tools in and got cash out of them at pawn shops or something.
Well, how did they get into your all's shop if they weren't employees?
They seem to think that they tried to bust a hole in one of the cinder blocks, and because there was evidence of them trying to break the cinder blocks around the door. So evidently they busted around the cinder blocks, and at least that's what I think. I don't know, but they did jimmy one of the locks. So they tried to get in other ways before they did that, apparently.
Oh, are those? Hey, check out Hemi's quail.
Oh,
no, and Hemi fucked it. Like, I will peck you.
I peck your eyes out, motherfucker.
Yeah, they
that's Dan Quail.
So the building. So Ramadi, the building, the way that it was designed, it was an old cinder block building, and it had a side door and a roll-up door on the side wall of the building, and then on the front of it was like the office area and all that. And apparently, what they did was when they couldn't get in through what looks like they were retarded, they tried to get in by busting a hole in the wall. So when they couldn't do that, it looks like they tried to jimmy the lock and break the door and got in that way and stole change and got out. But,
okay, so it was a burglary.
Yeah.
So it wasn't internal theft.
Right.
Okay.
Chicken nuggets. Future dino nuggies.
Is that what you call them? You call them chicken nuggets?
Future dino nuggies.
Chicken.
Oh, here comes. This one's adventurous. Hello, chicken.
Hey, motherfucker.
Motherflocker.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Never did. Ramadi never did find out who that was that stole all that stuff.
Yeah.
Probably inside job.
Well, we had a good. My brother had a good friend that worked with us at the time that all that went down, and he was real bad off in the drugs around that time.
There you go.
They kind of think that he got him in there, but then how would you explain the wall and the door being broke?
Drugs.
Drugs. Drugs explains everything.
Well, that's what we kind of come to the conclusion of. It was his buddy that let him in. But
Once you say drugs, then logic no longer applies.
well, there wasn't any logic to the people that stole, because usually back then we had a van full of tools that was parked in the building at night.
Mm-hmm.
So the van was in the building when they robbed it and had tools everywhere inside the van. Somehow they missed all that. The van had the keys and everything in it. They missed all that. Stole what they could and got out.
Mm.
The front office was ransacked, like where they went through the desk and everything. Oh, it was a shit show. I ain't got no use for a thief, man.
That's like, it reminds me of Full Metal Jacket. Why is your footlocker unsecured? If there's one thing you know I hate in this world, it is an unsecured footlocker. If it wasn't for dickheads like you, there wouldn't be any thievery in this world. That's why I'm convinced, man. There was only and ever has been only one thief in the United States Marine Corps. Everybody else is just trying to get their shit back.
Yeah.
Because Marines don't steal, we acquire.
I've known too many Marines to believe a word of that.
You can put your stream back up now, Brandon.
Oh, sure.
What do you mean? You say Marines are thieves?
People are
Not all of
thieves.
them. Not all of them, but some of them sure as hell are. The guys
Oh,
that were in
yeah.
the fucking Marine squadron sure the fuck were. Fucking stealing our parts. Hell. What they didn't steal was the fucking ordnance. Fucking steal wires, they'd steal fucking modules, they'd steal fucking chocks, fucking, they'd steal fucking tie-down chains, they'd steal anything. Fucking thieving bunch of bastards.
Well, that was just the air wingers, man. Grunts, the grunt side, we have a little bit more self-respect.
RO, I'm in Paris. It's the city of lights.
Are you going to be able to stop off and see RO or no?
Well, RO's going to stop off and see me, big boy.
Oh, okay. All right.
Stop
Take it easy.
service.
Take it easy. Don't Don't get excited.
Put a wet wipe on the fucking mirror, and this truck is out of service.
You better show up with a fresh jar of peanut butter.
No.
Mm-mm.
Stay away from the lipstick.
Is Aro going to come in the armored truck?
I hope so. I like a uniform.
Are you going to stream when you guys meet up, or is this private?
We're probably gonna go private because he'll have his son.
Oh, okay,
And
I got you.
we're not going to dox the puppy.
Yeah.
He says he's headed to his last stop now.
I'm 92 miles away from
Tyler?
Tyler.
JR, what's up, Pendejo? Orale! He says, Happy Masculinity Month. Normal men first. I didn't know July was Masculinity Month.
We had to
Is
have
it?
something after June.
RO, you want a dog? Should have had a dog. You can come take the MGTOW mud off my hands if you want. I'll give him to you. I trust you. My dog's looking at me all crazy right now.
Is this the road to Tyler?
Yeah.
Depressing. Very depressing.
Are you about to leave? Are you about to leave the city limits of Tyler, Texas?
I am.
Yeah, that was pretty short and depressing.
Now I know why RO drinks.
Oh, hey, hamster dropped the comment in the backstage. He said, "Okay, gotta eat. See you cunts later."
There we go.
That was at 4:59 p.m. I don't know if being called a cunt was warranted, but whatever. I've been called worse.
Hey, respect your elders. If your elder thinks you can't understand normal thinking, then I guess that's just what it is.
Hamster calls you a cunt, you're a cunt.
That goes for you too, Outlaw. What the fuck are you giggling about?
Oh, I just came back. I had to.
He just likes the word cunt. Makes him giggle.
That rodent knows his fucking body cavities. So.
Truly is one of the best words ever. There, Seraphim just stacked it up.
Oh man, I love getting the opportunity to call some fucking douchebag a cunt.
It is the best word ever. It elicits such a reaction.
You know what's funny? What's funny dudes get more offended and pissed off by it than women do.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
man.
mean,
I don't know.
the
I
chicks
think
get
it's
mad, but I
it's
mean, you call
it's
a dude a cunt, if he's got any self-respect or self-worth, he will fucking try to fight you, like come at you with fists of fury.
Yeah.
it's a surefire way to get a woman to go from 0 to 100. Guaranteed success, especially if you put emphasis on it. You cunt.
Hey, if it's warranted, I call it the way I see it.
And then really sets him off is when you call him a fucking cunt. It's like putting fucking chocolate syrup on top.
Fucking cunt.
And then you want to go for the trifecta, you have to put dumb fucking cunt. Oh, then they just go fucking nuclear.
Well, see, now you're just being mean.
Maybe.
Yeah. They can get over it. We're not here to play games.
We're called assholes with impunity. Fuck that shit. Drop a C word once in a while. Fucking
No, outlaw. You need
even the score.
outlaw. You need to
Mm-hmm.
step up to the pulpit and just drop some old school fire and brimstone on these fucking cunts in your fucking congregation and call them cunts and see what happens. You might not make it out of that church alive.
Dude. And my brother, the thing that, you know, it's funny, but my brother does have one or two cunts going to his church.
Go figure.
Yeah, he's got one female there that's like nearly 60, hamster's age, that still dresses like she's a teenager. Leggings and everything.
Why you got to drag hamster into this?
Nah, I was talking about his age, her age.
Oh. Wait, she wears that to church?
No, she wears dresses and stuff, but usually, like if it's the weekday or whatever, she dresses like she's still a teenager.
Oh.
I don't know if she's still trying to
Can't
find a man.
understand normal thinking.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's heard of dress age appropriate, but that doesn't compute. Like, no, that doesn't apply to me. 60 is the new fucking 30. Whatever. Fucking stupid bitch.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't want to be known as somebody's mother or grandmother. Okay. Then you'll just be known as a fucking stupid ass retarded cunt. There you go. How you like them apples, biatch?
Yep.
But then they get pissed off about that too. Because you can't call them out on their bullshit. Well, you can. They just don't like it when you do that.
That's the whole accountability part.
No.
You can't be holding them accountable because you're a lesser human. You're a man.
Yep.
How dare you?
Had a cunt going to one of my brother's pastor buddies' church too. The single chick I told you that I was trying to hook up with before I became Bread Pill. Had 3 kids, man. Divorced, single.
You had 3 kids when you were trying to hook up with her?
That was before I became Red
No,
Pill, bro.
I know. God damn, dude, man, you dodged a fucking major bullet.
Yeah. She had high dollar taste, man.
Yeah.
Liked all that shit.
Yep. She had Cadillac taste, but she was driving a Ford Focus.
Champagne and caviar taste on a fucking Bud Light and pork rind budget.
It's all right. Wouldn't have worked out anyway.
No, that's not a knock against you, brother.
Oh yeah, I know.
I was just trying to be funny. I wasn't taking a jab at you.
Yeah.
He was.
No, that wouldn't have worked, man.
How could it possibly have worked? I mean, even under the best of circumstances, if all the stars would have aligned and everything, under, perfect conditions, how could that have worked? Not a chance in hell.
No.
She'd have milked you, and not in the hot tooey way, until you were bled dry and had nothing left, and then fucking kicked your ass to the curb and blamed you.
Yep.
And her girlfriends would have supported her, saying he was abusive.
Mm-hmm. You didn't give me what I want, outlaw. How dare you? And probably like most all other guys, I'd have got the tiny penis jokes and the, oh, I know men that could make me squirt, like dumb shit.
Well, but it's like they don't even know what they want. So what fucking snowball's chance in hell do you have of trying to figure it out, let alone live up to that standard? I mean, seriously, anybody, not just you, anybody.
Well, the good part is I don't care what they want, and they go fuck themselves. So
No, I know,
yeah,
I know, but I'm just saying, for men out there that are, out here trying to navigate this fucking minefield. I mean, young men, middle-aged men, older men that haven't come around to our way of thinking, that are still out there thinking that, oh, well, then the next time it's going to be different. No, it's probably not. If I can just change this about myself, everything will be gravy. No, not so much. Because it doesn't matter, man. I mean, anything. They can wake up one morning and look out the fucking window, and the wind could be blowing wrong. And they'll turn around and look at you and find something to hold against you.
oh yeah.
And I just don't have the time or the patience or the inclination to entertain that or deal with it. So fuck it. Because I don't know them shit.
Yeah.
I mean, the one that I was married to and I had a child with, yeah, okay, child support, I get it. I'll be off the hook off on that pretty soon. She'll be 17 next year, so I don't have much longer. But
Yeah. RO's talking shit. He's calling me a cunt. Said, shut your echo chamber, cunt face, whore. Hmm.
That's a little unnecessary and uncalled for, man. What the fuck got you all riled up?
He probably pissed off that he's not one of the dogs playing poker on that fucking velvet fucking painting that you're gonna get.
I gotta find me one of those. Those things probably can't be too hard to come across. It's pretty common. That's a pretty common thing. Dogs playing poker on velvet.
Probably go down to the swap meet and find it next weekend. But RO's going to be surly for a while. He needs his glands expressed. I ain't going to do it.
Even Jesus could not save those garden tools.
Yes, he could.
That's what Seraphim said.
Saved one. Mary Magdalene. She had to go forth and sin no more. That's the thing with getting saved is you have to work at it too.
Yep.
You can't hawk till you spit on that thing and expect to go to heaven.
I seriously hate that chick now for making that up.
What, the Hawk Tui girl?
Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Of all the things that she could have said, she made that up.
Well, I mean, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, these fucking dudes, that have these, the random guy on the street, just interviewing people. I mean, she'd obviously been drinking. I'm not making excuses for her, but it's like, dude, what did you expect to hear when you stick a fucking microphone in front of some fucking drunk 20-something-year-old chick's face who's been out partying all night? What did you expect to hear?
Talk to us, spit on that thing. Fucking retarded.
I heard she got a little offended, because she was catching some fucking blowback and some flack, in the comment section. But then she turned it around and figured out a way to profit off of it.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, honestly.
So she wanted to play the victim, and then she owned it a little bit, and is gonna make a profit off her fucking whoredom.
That's how they do it these days.
Shit, I wouldn't be surprised.
She'll be doing porn by the end of the year.
That's what I was about to say. I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't have a pending OnlyFans account or already has one. Because these fucking hoes can't, they can't help themselves. Just hoes are gonna hoe. They can't help it.
People are going to throw money at them.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's the Simp's fault. It's the Simp's fault that allowed it to get to this. Yeah.
It's both of them. It's both. It's the fucking whore and the simp.
One hand washes the other.
Talking about some go on, girl. Thank you. I'm fixing to break $1 million this year. Thank you. If you men would just get together. That shit that Hammerhand always plays. Keep going. Go off. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that chick that was saying basically, that if men would get their heads out of their ass and get their shit together, that she'd be out of a fucking job.
Yeah, I mean, in this day and age, does she honestly think
she ain't wrong?
No, she's not wrong.
What I was fixing to say was, does she honestly think all of it's men? Because a lot of it's women too. They ain't just men.
Oh, it's both. It's both.
It is both.
Well, they said that the majority of OnlyFans fucking subscribers are married men.
Yeah, I believe it. But she's throwing that off on men like it's a men thing. No, sweetheart. There's women that watch that stuff too. These faggot women.
Yeah, but it's not. Again, I mean, and I'm not, shitting on men, but we kind of did this to ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not shitting on that. I'm just saying, they want to paint it as if it's just a one-sided thing. No, it's both men and women supporting this debauchery.
Well, they don't care. They don't care who watches as long as they pay the monthly subscription fee. They don't give a shit who's watching.
Yeah.
I mean, I could sign MGTOW Mud up for a fucking OnlyFans subscription and they wouldn't care.
Go off, girl. Go off, baby. I'm like, shut up.
He wouldn't sit there and watch that crap because he's got more self-respect for himself. Sometimes.
Any man with self-respect wouldn't sit there and watch that stuff.
And no woman with any self-respect would sit there and make that stuff.
Exactly.
That's why I said it's both men and women. Doesn't matter who the consumers are. Doesn't matter who's making it. Fucking the biggest consumer of gay porn are women. If two guys wouldn't fucking let somebody else film them fucking each other in the ass, same thing is true. It's just, different side of the story. It's fucking disgusting to make it, and it's disgusting to watch it.
Yep.
And you're a loser no matter fucking which side of the camera or which side of the fucking computer screen you're on.
Yeah, but what is it about that would be attractive to a woman?
Fuck, I don't know.
I can't answer that. I don't know.
I mean, do you think she's getting off on just watching, a dude go against his fucking biological programming?
Like I said, I don't know.
Well, I mean, I thought you had some.
I haven't given it any thought. I've got some ideas, but they're not really based on anything. I think they like to watch fucking emasculating men. They get off on it.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going.
Which is why they support all the fucking tranny nonsense.
Yeah. See that.
That would be an interesting I say scientific. That'd be an interesting study, if somebody were to look into that.
You can't trust the fucking psychologists to do it. They're all fucking part of the game. Scumbag motherfuckers that they are. Oh, it's normal. No, it's not fucking insanity.
It's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. You can't get more than insane than fucking looking down to your fucking dick and balls and going, that needs to be a vagina.
No, but I mean, it all circles. Well, it don't circle back to, but I mean, oh, you do what feels right to you. Don't.
Do as thou wilt.
Well, when you're a person born into this that's already going on and you grow up in it, yeah, to you this will be normal because you're seeing everybody around you.
Oh no, dude! And I feel sorry, and I weep for those kids that weren't given a choice, that were brought into that bullshit, because they got adopted by two fucking fags for some reason. Whatever state deemed it appropriate to fucking turn over a goddamn child to two fucking fags, and then they're raised in that, growing up thinking that that's normal and that's okay. Fucking child abuse.
Sure it is.
Most of it happens fucking in single mother households. You know, let's call an ace, a spade, a spade. Most of this stuff happens in single mother households.
Yep.
Just because they don't fucking come out and say shit, it's very hard to get a woman to admit her perversions.
Oh no, they never admit wrong. They never admit being wrong or.
They won't as long as
Only
they
when
have.
they are being told that only when they're being told that being a whore is cool, will we have the hawk too. Spit on that sucker. Come out.
Yeah.
Fucking no fucking girl my age would ever have said that in their fucking late teens, early 20s.
No, man.
Not even the fucking whore. Not even the whores would have said shit like that.
No, none of the girls I grew up with or were raised around. I never heard anything like that. I mean, eat shit, man. Even my first enlistment in the Marine Corps when I was in my early 20s and I was stationed at Camp Pendleton, and I'm running around Southern California. Never heard anything like that.
They
I mean,
won't.
ran into plenty of hoes, but they weren't advertising that they were hoes because they had self-respect.
They won't admit that they're ever wrong as long as they've got the padding of simps and other people around them keeping them from the consequences.
Yeah, but they don't need no man. Yeah, you do. To fucking keep that bank account padded, you certainly fucking do.
What they really need is to fucking keep them from fucking themselves. Jesus.
Yeah.
They're the biggest fucking danger to their own damn self.
Yeah, yeah, they're their own worst enemy, and they don't even realize it. And how dare we? Well, I say this now, not saying that I'm actively doing it, but you get what I'm saying when I say this. How dare we try to save them from themselves? Shame on us, fathers.
Yep.
But at the end of the day, somehow, some way, it's still our fault. You know, try and make that make sense and figure it out with a fucking slide ruler and get back to me.
Well, that's the good thing about it. I don't sit around and try to figure them out.
Well, no, I don't have to figure them out, man, because I've seen all I need to see, and I know all I need to know.
Yep.
I mean, unfortunately, I came to this conclusion way too late in the game, but I came to it. And it took two failed marriages and one child to come to this realization. And I'm not saying that I regret having my child.
Yeah, it's not children's fault. It's always the adult's fault. They're the ones that should have known better.
No, absolutely no. And I mean, I'm a child of divorce, and and unfortunately, my kid is a child of divorce. I wish that wasn't the case, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's why in pedophilia cases, it's always the adult's fault. You are the one supposed to de-escalate and walk away from the situation, or not even be nowhere near it in the first place.
No, outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
Minor attracted person. Show some fucking respect.
Yeah. I'll show him some fucking respect with a bat.
You know I'm kidding, right, brother?
Oh yeah. I know you are, man. Them motherfuckers. I've got little baby nieces and nephews. I will straight break a motherfucker's face if you ever touch my family.
Well, I've got nieces and nephews too.
Yeah.
And I'm not shitting on my brother, but if their dad wouldn't, I sure the fuck will, because all it takes is a phone call.
Yeah.
And Uncle Ramadi will be coming home, and I will deal with it.
Just like the other night with Red Pill in the Wind stream. I'm not putting up with motherfuckers in there talking about 13-year-olds are sexy.
Whoa,
Dude, what the fuck?
What happened?
He had somebody come through on his stream the other night talking about 13-year-olds are sexy, man.
It'd be Corey Slade, right?
He had him on the panel or in the chat?
In the chat.
That'd be Corey Slade, right?
Corey Steele, was it?
Corey Steele, that's right.
Yeah.
Why was he allowing that to happen?
He fucking nuked him.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't know what was going on, and then that guy came in there and started that shit, so he had to boot him. Riggs saw him, and then I went over there and saw him, and then everybody started coming over there to deal with his ass, get him out of there. Nuh-uh, motherfucker. You're not coming over on somebody else's stream and trying to nuke their ass talking about some ignorant shit like that.
Well, no, I did that. I did that on one of Hamster's fucking live streams. Some fucking dickhead came in there talking about 16-year-old girls on a fucking nude beach, and I was like, "Hey, man, you want to ease up with that shit?" Gave him a chance, and I don't remember what the name was, but I said, "Hey, man, you want to ease up on that shit?" Gave him a chance, and he's like, "Well, why the fuck would I?" And then boom, yeeted. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. We don't need that shit.
No tolerance.
Like,
no tolerance.
We got enough problems without that.
Yeah, there's no tolerance for it. People with morals, ethics, and values don't tolerate such bullshit as that. That's got no place in a red pill and MGTOW discussion channel.
Yeah.
It's got no place anywhere in this society as
I
far as
mean,
I'm
and
concerned.
never mind or overlook the fact that, there's men in the chat or on the panel that may or may not have teenage daughters
Yeah.
or just
Well,
daughters in general. Daughters in general. We give a
well,
fuck about their age.
I extend it to boys too, little boys too,
Yeah.
children in general, children. Anybody that's not old enough to take care of themselves and make their own decisions, those young kids, even teenage kids, stay the fuck away from them. Go live your life. Fuck whoever you want as an adult with another consenting adult, and leave
Yeah.
children alone.
No, but I mean, you want to come after somebody. You want to come after somebody. You can come after me. You can come after me all fucking day long. I'll fight your ass all goddamn day. I don't give a shit. Stay the fuck away from kids. Anybody's kids.
Kids cannot fight back against an adult like that. It's up to the adult to get away from the situation and don't be in it in the first place. A little 4-year-old baby kid cannot fight off a full-grown adult that's like that. So you the adult have to be the one to not do it in the first place.
Well,
Get away
why
from
why
it.
would you want why would you want to?
Brother, I don't know. I don't understand their way of thinking. I don't know why people are like that.
But no, man, I'll fight your ass all day long, man, until the fucking cows come home.
You know, I don't know what goes through a person's mind like that, but all I know is there's innocent children that needs to be protected from them. Because you will destroy a kid mentally and physically, sad to say, when you do that. It's disgusting. What's wrong
It
with a
is.
full-grown adult woman? You know, for a lot of these simps out here, what's wrong with a full-grown adult woman or a male? Consenting adult. What's wrong with that? Why do you feel the need to go to school and be around these kids?
Well, why does our state and state, local, federal government feel the need to try to normalize and decriminalize and pedestalize this shit?
Well, when you got a dumb fuck president up there sitting there snipping kids in the head, I guess it gives a signal to all these other people to do it. Oh, our president's doing it. I guess we can. That's why leadership matters.
Careful, man. You don't want to say something that's going to get Brandon yeeted again.
I know.
No,
I tread.
wrong message. Wrong message. If you got something to say, say it. Don't be afraid of the fucking censors.
No, I know, brother. I was just being a smartass.
Well, then why'd you say it? Shit.
Because I was being a smartass.
Well, I just know for me, I will not put up with that in this community myself. You know, that's not something we need to condone or tolerate in the slightest.
No, and I'm just saying this, man. If that's ever something that I ever come across in real life that I witnessed firsthand, somebody's going to go have a meeting with God when I'm done.
Golly, that crap makes my skin crawl.
One of us, or both of us, is going to wind up, having a chat with the man upstairs.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: the Bible speaks clearly about offending little ones. That good book tells you not to mess with them, whether you believe in it or not.
I mean, and it's not just because I'm a father, and it's not just because I'm a United States Marine and I was trained to protect people and defend people that can't protect or defend themselves. It's just because I'm a fucking decent, normal human being. And when I see things that are indecent and not normal, I'm not just going to stand idly by and allow it to happen.
Yeah.
If I can stop it. Mhm. And I'm not I'm not condoning violence. I'm not calling for violence. I'm just saying if one of those unfortunate motherfuckers happens to cross paths with me, pack a lunch. It's going to be a long fucking day. Hey, Dougie Edwards in the chat. Seraphim's in the chat.
What up? What up? What up?
JR says, for Kush Doubtfire, if he's looking in here. Oh, he did the pointing at the flipping the bird emoji. He likes to do that. Dougie says, I actually had a guy at work say he would rather have a daughter of a body count of 300 by 18 than have a son who is a nerd. I couldn't believe it.
See, what kind of dumb shit is that?
That's a fucking simp. That's a simp raising children. Happy wife, happy life. The wife's encouraging the daughter to be a whore. I married my wife after she had a body count of 729. So being a whore must be great because I love my wife. And her boyfriend is nice too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Me and my wife's boyfriend are cool. We're homies. Man, I got a girlfriend and a wife on the side. I'd rather raise kids that just didn't grow up to be scumbags, personally. I mean,
Yeah.
if you know, if I had a kid that grew up to be a nerd, okay, then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try to learn everything about nerd culture that I can so I can relate to them. And it's like my kid. She loves Korean pop music, K-pop.
Yeah.
And I have had to learn about K-pop and educate myself about it so we can have conversations. And I think Korean pop music is dumb as fuck. But she likes it. So I try to hopefully be convincing that I like it and I'm interested in it because she's interested in it. Because at least if we're talking about that, we're talking. Instead of us not talking. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
She called me, Outlaw, she called me today and said, shit. Dude, can you give me some space? Make how mutt's getting all up in my shit. Sorry. No, they're going on a little road trip tomorrow, and she didn't seem too enthused about it.
Where to?
Virginia.
Well, to family or something.
Yeah, family
Go on.
to visit family and
Yeah.
acquaintances. Yeah. But she did tell me about something I didn't even see it. She said there was a guy in North Korea who was publicly executed over K-pop music, and I was like, "Honey, that sounds made up." And she goes, "Google it." So I did. I found a New York Times article. Some 22-year-old kid in North Korea was publicly executed in 2022 over K-pop music, but the story didn't get out until 2024.
That's a good segue to explain to your daughter the evils of communism.
Oh God.
Well, no, that's what I said. I was like, well, thank God that we don't live in fucking North Korea.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah. You still got dumb sons of bitches out here that still advocate for socialism and communism. I got in an argument the other day with a guy on Facebook about socialism.
Well, no. She wasn't trying to get all uppity with me about it. She was just trying to tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
But
No,
I
I'm
was
just
like, well, honey, that could be a fake story. That kind of sort of sounds made up. She's like, no, Dad.
Nah, North Korea, they'll execute you for fucking
what is that
talking
type
bad about the great leader.
Yeah.
What is that type of music that Polska Bob listens to?
Baby metal.
Baby
So
metal.
he would be hated over there if he listened to that, right?
That's Japan. They probably hate that shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't listen to that type of music.
But no, I mean, I didn't. I didn't get on her case about it. Or I was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, that kind of sounds, made up. But she's like, no, Google it. So I did. I mean, I had to scroll a little bit before I found it, but found the New York Times article reporting on it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But my kid, she doesn't. No, she's not liberal or no, she's not woke or anything like that. No,
Yeah.
she's
I was just saying, I come across somebody the other
She
day
has-
that I got in an
she hasn't got
argument
to
with.
college yet.
That dude.
What did
don't have-
what did you say, Hemi?
It said she hasn't got to college yet. It don't happen till they get to college, man.
Oh fuck, man. I hope not. I really hope not.
Watch out.
But no, I was just talking about somebody I came across the other day on Facebook arguing with him about that.
Just call him a faggot.
I have before, and
I
Facebook.
know you have before. You get banned once a month for calling somebody a faggot.
It's wrong. I know. It's wrong. I know.
My favorite one was that girl that wrote you back. Don't you have a sister to go fuck somewhere? Oh, snap!
Yeah, they snap back. Some of them will snap back, man. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, man.
So are you banned from Facebook now again?
Yeah. 30-day ban. I don't never
Oh,
get a
30 days.
60-day or a 90 ban. I always get a 30-day ban. It's my fault.
Come back. You get 30 day and you come back for a day or two and then you get another 30.
It's my fault though. I shouldn't do it, but I don't know. I just don't like that website. I don't know.
Why do you keep going back?
Well, I've got a lot of friends and family that are still on there with phone numbers and all that I don't have, and I stay connected with. If it wasn't for that, I'd get off of it. I just don't. The guys here have been after me to get off of that anyway. It ain't wrong if it's true. Yeah, I know, JR. Outlaw knows better. My dad says he just don't do no better.
Yeah.
You know better, you just don't do no better.
You tell your old man to be nice to you. You go push him out in the road and leave him there.
What'd you say, Pops?
Yeah. I'm going to take you up to Heartbreak Hill.
You gonna take that lip from your old man?
Man, he gets on my ass. My brother gets on my ass.
Well, I don't know about your brother, but you can sure outrun your old man.
The old man's got the secret weapon, though.
What's that?
Outlaw's got to eat.
I guess.
Yeah.
Funny, we shouldn't be laughing, but we're laughing.
Bum, bum, bum. Well,
Well, you go cry about it.
yep. No, certainly ain't gonna do
I don't
that.
know. I'll laugh. I'll feel bad about it for a little bit, but I'll still laugh.
I don't even feel bad about it. It's a joke.
That's right.
Yeah, jokes are supposed to be funny.
Fuck them if they can't take a joke.
No, it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
Oh, God.
Gay.
Gay?
Sorry, not sorry.
Not sorry. Don't be sorry. Just do better. It's what my dad always said. Don't just do better.
Hey, JR says outlaw. It ain't wrong if it's true, bro. Fist bump emojis.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. I'm talking about calling people faggots.
Yeah, he said, I'm
No.
talking about calling people
How many-
faggot.
Oh, I don't have a problem calling some of them faggots when they actually are.
I don't know, JR. I don't know where Flanders is. He's probably fucking sitting in his fucking basement, abusing his chair, eating corn the long way. Because he ain't in here hanging out with us.
Saunders, where the fuck are you?
Excuse me. Shit.
Probably, yeah. Saunders.
Oh no, I heard he was trying to get off the sauce.
Good.
If that's
We
true,
got way
good for
too
him.
much alcoholism. We got way too much alcoholism in Big Town.
Yeah. I wish him well.
Yep. Best of luck with that.
Hey, it's got to come from the person who's doing it. Nobody else is going to do it for him.
No. Still support a brother though.
Oh yeah, you can love a brother, but alcoholism's bad. There's nothing wrong with saying that.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alcoholism's bad, okay?
It is.
Eating corn a long way's bad, okay?
Saunders knows better than to eat corn the long way.
No, he doesn't.
But
He's from fucking Nebraska. He don't know. He don't know no different. No better.
he thinks that's how it's done. That's how
He
it's done.
loves his corn. He loves his corn the long way.
That's the only way they. That's the only way they
Best corn
eat
in the
in
world.
Nebraska. That's the one and only way that they eat it in Nebraska.
Saunders, I know you're listening. I know you don't eat corn the long way. I hope you don't. He does, doesn't he?
Oh, my riggers in the chat. He said, just tell Pops, don't make me drop your ass off at Memorial Mounds and leave you. I don't know what the fuck that was.
That's a
Oh, is that
that's
directed at you? Okay.
yeah, that was an inside joke. Ike was doing a stream one night about memorial mounds over here near where I live, and anyway, that place is is like a weird. Guys, how do you describe it? It's like a place where they have funerals, but yet they advertise for car insurance and all that at the same time type thing. It's weird. So it's like Memorial Mounds and Car Insurance Emporium or something.
So it's a local cemetery?
It was on the national news a few years ago because there were some dead bodies found in the basement of it. Memorial Mounds is a underground funeral home type deal.
Oh, okay. So it's not in your town, it's somewhere else.
It's not far from where I live. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
a town or two over. But anyway, yeah, it had several bodies found inside it where they didn't properly dispose of them or bury them or whatever. And so that made national news, and everybody took it and ran with it because it had like a auto thing with it, auto commercial. I can't remember what the stream was that happened on, but it was one of Ike's older streams from last year. If one of you guys want to find it and share it with Ramadi. It is, Seraphim. It's an underground funeral home / morgue.
it's like liquor in the front, party in the back.
Pretty much.
I get it. All the different, jokes that could be made, but out of respect, I'm not going to do that. I mean, it's still kind of funny, but I'm still not a complete fucking shitbag. So I'll give those people their due respect.
Like 2 or 3 people was found in that place, something like that. I think, from what I remember, the story, the place ran out of money or something, and they had to shut it down. And they still had bodies in it that
While
never buried.
they still had deceased people there.
Right, right.
Like, oh, we'll just leave them. No big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I had several of the guys asking me to do a video on that.
Like somebody else will deal with them. They'll be somebody else's problem when they find them. Fuck.
Hell of a deal, ain't it?
Ooh, excuse me. Where in Texas are you now?
Quitman.
Say again?
Quitman.
Quit?
Yep. With a Q.
Did you get to play the game today?
Yep.
I heard you say you were hauling the most expensive cargo you've ever hauled.
That's correct.
All right, Mr. Hemi, you won that one too, right? You won that today.
Yes, he did.
What are you hauling?
I'm hauling cigarettes.
Oh
Cigarettes,
shit!
cigarettes, smoking cigarettes.
A whole trailer full of cigarettes.
A whole trailer full of cigarettes packed to the fucking rafters.
Damn.
And it only weighs 6,000 pounds.
Oh wow.
What's the monetary value of your cargo?
$1.2 million.
Holy.
Holy crap!
Okay, yeah, I would say that's a pretty expensive cargo, yeah. Jesus Christ.
So how did Hemi figure out what you were hauling? Like what clues did he?
Well, I said it was something Hemi loved having in his mouth.
Oh,
Riggs
So-
almost got it.
it was either cigarettes or a joint or duck cock because Hemi gets cucked by his ducks.
And you simp for your dog, so shut up.
Wow.
Don't be angry because I'm telling the truth. I didn't know, Hemi. I didn't know you were a cigarette smoker. I thought you were just a weed smoker.
Why don't you just drink poison?
Hemi is polyflammorous.
Ah, nobody got that reference? Shit. Why don't you just drink poison, Mr. Hemi?
Come on, polyflammorous? It's a new word.
Polyflammers.
Many flames?
Nobody watches Everybody Loves Raymond?
No.
No, man, I never could get into that show. I couldn't stand his fucking wife.
Oh, I couldn't either.
And I was married, and I couldn't stand his fucking wife. And she was cast and directed to be that way.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, yeah, well, okay, I'm a fucking married guy with 2 fucking young kids, and I have a job, and she's a stay-at-home mom, and I just have to come home and take her shit because, well, that's just the way things are done.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked his mother more than I liked his wife, and his mother was annoying as fuck.
Doris Roberts. Yeah.
Yeah. But again, actors playing a role.
Yeah.
But the way his dad, Frank, just blocked it out. Just, I don't hear you. I don't see you. You don't exist in my fucking universe. Shut the fuck up and go make me a sandwich.
I know. He was like the best part of that whole show. But there was a scene where the wife's mother and daddy were talking about smoking cigarettes, and they're huge Christians. They're written to be huge, like religious Christians on that show or whatever. And he had a problem with people smoking, so he's like, "Why don't you just drink poison?" And come to find out, his wife was a smoker for years, and he didn't know it. He said, "Why don't you just drink poison?"
Yeah.
I will admit though, them old cigarettes back in the day did smell kind of good. I like the smell of a cigar myself.
Oh, I love cigars, man. I'm I'm a I'm a cigar smoker. I wouldn't call myself a cigar aficionado, but I've smoked a stogie or two, in my day.
What's the matter for you? Yeah. I think of that guy off from Christmas Vacation, the old man.
Oh, goddamn, Uncle Lewis.
Yeah. He's like, "What's the matter for you, Clark?" And he's got like a flame on the back of his shirt.
Yeah, he's the one that caused the explosion with his cigar. Well, I mean, Uncle Eddie, shitter's full.
You couldn't hear a dump truck driving through a nitroglycerin plant.
Man, one of the best Halloween costumes I ever saw. It was what 2019 or 2020. Me and my brother went to this older brother went to this little bar that he was a regular at, and they were doing their Halloween thing, and they were having a costume contest. And of course, the owner dressed up as Uncle Eddie. He had the hat, the robe, the loafers with the fucking black socks pulled up, and then he had a unlit cigar stuck in his mouth, and then he was dragging around a legitimate piece of like pumped like septic tank tubing.
Yeah.
He just kept walking around going, "Shitter's full, shitter's full, shitter's full." It was funny.
Clark, that here's Schnapps. When he lays into you, it's best to let him finish.
Well, cousin Eddie obviously won the costume contest because it was his bar.
Yeah.
And he didn't give a fuck, about all the fucking, sexy ghosts or fucking devils or witches or any of that shit. He's like, my bar, my costume contest, my rules. Fuck you, bitches.
Well, I mean, to be fair, how many times can you see a fucking slutty nurse or a freaking slutty witch and just be like, okay, we've seen this a billion times.
Yeah, every year.
Yeah. Be original for fuck's sakes. Nobody's original anymore.
No, that requires effort.
Woohoo, I'm a Reese cup wearing like slutty clothing underneath. Oh my god.
I'm a slutty Reese cup. Dude, why you gotta fucking try to ruin Reese cups for me? I love Reese cups.
There is not a woman on earth that can ruin Reese cups for me. Okay, shut up. Shut up. I know somebody's gonna do it. Going like the destroyer.
Garlac?
Somebody's gonna try. I know.
Speed.
But no, brother. Yeah, what did he say? What did he say? What'd you say, Brandon? You cut out.
Who the fuck is Poop Liquor 9000?
Poop Liquor 9000.
Somebody fucking check this dude.
Somebody said something. I think they was trying to ruin Reese cups for Outlaw. Now, personally, I like the white chocolate Reese's myself. That's not real chocolate.
Can somebody in the chat confirm Poop Liquor 9000? That just sounds dumb as fuck. I don't even trust that.
Oh, you don't even know the guy.
Did you try to ruin Reese Cups for me by saying a woman's name?
Who, me?
No, Brandon. I heard somebody trying to say it.
No, it wasn't me.
Might have been him.
No, it wouldn't be me, man. I love Reese Cups.
You ain't gonna ruin Reese Cups for me. That ain't happening. I'm a fat and I know I love Reese Cups. I like me some dang Reese's.
Hey, you're not fat.
He is.
It's body positivity. You're not fat.
Fuck that shit.
The outlaw, I try to stick up for you, and Brandon just fucking shoots me down. You can't have it.
Yeah.
I'm not calling you fat either. That's not what I'm doing.
I mean, I do like my Reese Cups. It's pretty good.
Well,
If outlaw identifies as a fat man, then he's a fat man. You got to fucking embrace it. Don't give them motherfuckers power over you. It's like the other day when I was getting after you and Hemi said pick on somebody your own size, and I told him I was.
JR, there's white chocolate Reese pieces. Where you get them at?
JR might be confused. I've never seen white Reese's pieces like the little hard candies like M&Ms.
Yeah.
Do they even still make those?
Reese pieces?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I hope so. It's like the best ones.
No, man. I never heard of Reese's Pieces until goddamn E.T.
Yeah, because that was the promotional candy when that came out.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean I was 8 years old when that movie came out. Yeah, no, man, I'd never heard of Reese's Pieces until then. Oh, but it was tied in with the movie.
They're good.
Oh, I know they're good.
Especially if you put them in the freezer.
No, are we talking? No, wait a minute. Are we talking about Reese's Pieces, the little hard shell candies? Or are we talking about Reese's peanut butter cups?
Well,
yes.
Reese pieces, but yes.
I was talking about Reese's Pieces, but it works with Reese's peanut butter cups too, real good.
No, I know you put Reese's Reese's peanut butter cups in the freezer. I know. I never heard about anybody doing it with Reese's Pieces, the little candies,
You have now.
because you'll break a damn tooth.
I never have.
Reese pieces.
That's good. No. No.
Oh, I love the things, dude. I want some.
Although I prefer the peanut butter cups over the Reese's Pieces.
True. They are good.
Hey,
Yeah,
24 miles, Tyler.
Moki, don't ruin Reese's peanut butter cups with your fucking zinc bullshit.
Reese's peanut butter cups with frosting? Yes.
Allah, do you like Reese peanut butter cups with zinc sauce?
That sounds just like him. Fuck off.
Oh man.
That's scary how much it sounds like him. Don't do that again.
Wow. Do you like?
Oh
What's up,
shit!
John?
Calm with
Hey,
John's in the chat.
Hey, I was trying to greet him, but I got talked over.
Sorry.
Anyways, what's up, brother? The hardest working man in MGTOW.
Brando. I don't get that. I don't get that reference.
Read it to me. I might be able to explain it to you.
He said, "I'm here for Brando."
Uh-huh.
Oh, you.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, brother?
It's a nickname.
Uh-oh. RO's back. He's getting excited. He said wolf.
Oh God.
Hey, RO, I'm 14 miles away from where I'm going to park this thing. I'm going to park it right out there by the fucking distribution center, because I know for damn sure that there ain't no parking at the truck stop right now. Too late in the day.
RO better keep that lipstick under control.
He won't.
No, when John said I'm here for Brando, I don't know, for some reason my mind went to Marlon Brando. I don't know why. It's got nothing to do with anything that we've been talking about, but that's where my mind went. But anyway,
Here,
John,
here it is, damn near 7 o'clock, and it's freaking 96 degrees out. RO, you live in a horrible, horrible place. John, I can't read what you're writing, and these guys ain't reading it to me. So,
hold on. Okay. Let's see, because Marlon Brando had a relationship with Underdog. Then he LOL'd and said that guy that voiced Underdog anyway, I don't know who that was. Rusty's in the chat.
Underdog was a great cartoon.
Oh,
Yeah, I liked Underdog.
Underdog is here.
I was always more partial to Hong Kong Fooey, though.
Hong Kong Fooey,
The number one super guy.
Hong Kong Fooey,
Quicker than the human eye.
chicka chong, chicka chong, chicka chicka chong chong, chong chicka chicka chong chong. I used to watch that show all the time. Reruns, of course. Because I didn't get blessed with being born in a time period where it came out.
Well, I wasn't alive when I don't think I was alive when Hong Kong Fooey was something new.
I was.
Chicka chong, chicka chong, chicka chong, chong, chicka chong.
It's because I'm old. But not as old as Hamster.
You know what? I think Hamster and SCE are the two most senior fucking dudes in here, yeah?
Nope. The oldest of us is Papa Smurf.
MGTOW Smurf.
What do you require, freeloader? What do you want? Get the fuck down off the counter.
Danger Mouse and Pinfold.
Danger Mouse was fucking awesome.
I kind of remember Danger Mouse.
Trying to remember that. I don't know if I've seen it or not.
Pinfold, I don't recall.
Yeah, I don't remember if I've seen that or not.
Yep, JR said Adamant and Mighty Mouse. I remember that. Which one was the one that had the little mouse girlfriend, Pearly? What was her name? Pearly Princey Pants, or I think that might have been Danger Mouse.
Space Ghost. Yeah, that was my shit. I like Space Ghost. Space Ghost.
I always liked Blue Falcon and Wonder Mutt.
The real ones remember Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Remember that show? Ah, come on. Nobody remembers that?
No.
Space Ghost Coast, yeah.
Yeah, it's when they brought the cartoon back on Adult Swim, and then him and Moltar and Zorak and them were in the show, and they would make fun of people.
Yeah, vaguely. Yeah, I remember that.
Sorry. Moltar would sit there and run the cameras and shit. And then they had Brack, the monkey guy, in there. Tenacious
That
D.
dog
Yeah,
you're talking about was like fucking Inspector Gadget, right? It had all these fucking. It was a robot.
Ooh, that was another good show. Go get the chopper. Wowzer. The same guy that did the show Get Smart was the guy that voiced him. And I can't think of that guy's name.
Oh, you're talking about the original. Crap. I can see
Get Smart
the
was
guy.
a great show.
I can see the guy's face, but I can't think of his name.
The guy that was the main star of Get Smart, and I can't think of his name, he was the voice of Inspector Gadget. The theme song to Inspector Gadget's awesome too.
Inspector Gadget.
I'll get you next time, Gadget.
Yeah.
One show I could not stand from back in that era was Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? I fucking hated that show. And my kids always wanted to watch it.
I remember that show. Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, but he never was it Dr. Claw or Mr. Claw?
Dr. Claw.
Never caught him. Always defeated him, but never caught him.
Inspector Gadget's a French show. I didn't know that. Yeah, we had it on cartoons in the, well, it wasn't original in the 90s, but I think that come out in the 80s, didn't it?
Man, I don't remember Inspector Gadget being in French when I was a kid.
No, I think he's saying it was originally a French show, like it was an original French property. And then it got over here to the U.S. and English dubbed. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I really don't. Bobby's World? Yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that show that Louis Anderson taught? No, that was another show, wasn't it? Life of Louie. What was Dr. Claw's cat's name? Yeah, what was that cat's name? He'd always. Hold on. Let me look this up. MAD cat, Mad Cat. I think. Mad Cat?
Mad Cat and Dr. Claw.
Yeah. Such a happy cat. The Smurfs. I couldn't stand the Smurfs. God, I hated that show. All them fucking Smurfs simping for that one female Smurf.
Most of the villain always has a cat.
And you know everybody in the Smurf village was banging that one Smurf. Little slut.
Nope, only Papa Smurf was doing it.
Yeah, Gargamel. The guy with the cat, Gargamel. Fucking cat. Azrael? I don't know. Papa Smurf was banging the girl Smurf.
Yeah, he was the only one who was doing her.
I wonder what's under their hat.
Their head.
They never take their hats. I don't remember them ever taking their hats off. What was that show with the giant fox, David the Gnome? The two gnomes, the man and the woman gnome that always rode the fox through the woods and solved mysteries. Tom Bosley talked for that little guy. Smurfette has a great little skirt. You know, everybody in that village, man, was hitting on her, wanting a Smurfette. Just hated that show. I don't know what it was. I just hated that show. I hated the theme song. I hated everything about it. He was the only one who was doing her. Is that official from Hanna-Barbera? Oh, I don't know. Good question.
There's a reason why he was called Papa Smurf, but nobody wants to talk about that.
Papa Smurf, Papa Smurf, 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 Papa Smurf. She's the village bicycle. Who knew?
Well, that's like, have you ever seen the live action Smurfs?
No. There's oh god, no. Oh god. There's a live action Smurfs.
Yeah, I think they made a couple of those movies.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but Katy Perry provided the voice for the the live action Smurfette. So go figure that.
What was that cartoon with Yogi Bear and all them other characters that rode that ark?
Wacky Races.
No. The show, but that's another good one right there. I like Wacky Races. Yogi had a flying wooden boat, and Snagglepuss and Grape Ape and all them was on the ark with him.
Yeah, that would have been wacky races.
No, Wacky Races was Penelope Pitstop, Pat Pending, Dick Dastardly. Smurfette always loved Gargamel. Was it Yogi's Ark?
I don't know. Did Yogi have a spinoff show?
Yeah,
Lots of them, and they were all just awful.
Yogi's Ark Lark. Yogi's Ark Lark, and it was him and like every Hanna-Barbera cartoon character at that time that rode the ark with him and got into like wacky adventures. Shit, I'd forgotten half of these. El Kabong, Snagglepuss. What's the two hound dogs? Augie Doggy Daddy? The two dogs?
What? Huckleberry Hound?
Well, there's two like Datsun dogs that's in the cartoons. Dude, I've forgotten about them. Grape Ape, Huckleberry Hound, Boo Boo, Wally Gator. Yeah, there's Yogi's gang right there.
Quick Straw McGraw.
Yeah. And El Kabong. Or is that El Kabong, Quick Draw McGraw?
I'm the sheriff around here, and don't you forget it. And his little sidekick, his trusty sidekick, Babaloo.
Babaloo, yeah. Little tiny donkey.
With the burro. Yeah. Donkey.
Yeah. El Kabong. Oh my god, dude, I'd forgotten about half of these people.
You know why that is, Outlaw? Because they're not real.
Yeah. They're not real. Bring back that sunny day. Wasn't Gargamel always trying to eat them dudes?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that. I never did understand that. Like, what was the deal with him trying to eat them?
Because he's a cat, and they're little.
Well, no, not the cat, the guy.
Oh, the wizard wanted to fucking use him for his magic.
And feed him to his cat.
And feed him to his cat. Yeah,
Right.
I got you.
I saw this one cartoon where he disguised himself as a Smurf,
Yeah.
and then they taught him how to be a nice guy. And finally, when he was, he came clean because they all liked him, and he told them who he really was, and they were shocked. But they made him. They trained him how to be a fucking great guy.
Yeah.
And he finally came to terms that he was not going to turn back into an evil wizard, and he was responsible enough to fucking care for other people and those that are smaller and weaker than him. And he runs home to share the news with his cat Gargamel,
Yeah.
and the cat's been dead for fucking months because it starved to death.
Oh shit.
It's fucking hilarious.
Wow. That's dark.
La 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 la.
God dang, that's dark. Funny but dark.
Yeah.
Oh no! The cat's dead. La 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 la. My fucking cat's dead. La 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 la.
I hated all those shows where they would get fucking characters that had nothing to do with each other and make them fucking do stuff with each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all of them. Super Friends, fucking. And Hanna-Barbera was awful about that shit. They would take all these characters that were great on their own and put them together to fucking do things. And it was just terrible.
The Super Friends. Yeah. He had a lot of duds for cartoons back in the day.
Wonder Woman. Never really got into her, but she was hot. Great on her own. Aquaman. He can talk to fish and make him do stuff. Once again, cool. Superman. Man of Steel. Faster than a speeding bullet. X-ray vision. Fucking great dude. Batman. Awesome. Fucking
The
Dark
Legion
Knight.
of Doom.
No problem. And who the fuck are these Wonder Twin assholes? Never heard of them before in my life, man.
I know.
What the
Wonder
fuck
Twins.
is this?
Wonder Twins activate.
Form of a giant eagle. Form of an ice bucket. What the hell?
Wonder Pets, we're on our way.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Wonder Twin powers activate. What the fuck is this? Did you just turn into a bucket of water? What the fuck is this? They used to turn into the most stupid things like a mop in a bucket or something. What the fuck is this?
Seraphim says Smurfette's now a single mom.
Dude, if they lived in the real world, I guarantee you she'd be collecting a check from all of them.
Yeah. Every one of them on on Smurf support. Where's my monthly check?
I
She'd have
slept
a bunch
with
of
all of them.
tattoos.
And a bunch of tattoos, yes.
looking
I
like
slept.
fucking Roma Army.
Oh.
I slept with all of them. Where's my chick?
The Hefty's got the little heart on his arm, and Smurfette shows up with a full fucking sleeve.
Oh god. Oh god. La 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 la, cashing all these checks. La 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 la. I don't need no man.
I don't need no Smurf.
What the Smurf is that? I've seen bigger Smurfs on a Smurf than another Smurf. Your Smurf ain't as
Your,
big as this Smurf.
your Smurf father ain't shit.
Your Smurf father's still going out getting milk.
After they all have it's because there's only one female. After they all have a piece of Smurfette, they all turn gay.
Fuck yes.
You're a Smurf cell. You're a Smurf
The
cell.
Smurf cell. Yeah, Smurf cell.
Dude. Smurf females. And you see the LGBT Smurf Union. The Smurf bows. We only believe in liking each other now.
This, I'm a Smurf towel.
Smurf towel.
Smurfs going their own way. Smurf, you Smurfette.
You get the Smurfy seconds.
Oh my god.
Old Hefty sitting there laughing at them all. Hey, all you Smurfs are getting my Smurfy seconds. How does my Smurf cum taste? Ya cuck.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh man.
Old Hefty. He's like the alpha Smurf.
Someone will call them Smurf Nazi sent their own ways. Oh god, man. That's great.
There you are. Oh, you're all inside. Good. Little quails. Damn quail. Godfather's in the back room. If you get a chance.
Yeah.
Hemi Dear sir. They never had a dopey Smurf. That's what they should have had. Blazy Smurf. He's all red eyed. Fucking blue skin and big red eye. Rasta Smurf.
Oh my god, dude. That's great.
La 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 la. Sing
Hang
a
on a
faggy
second.
tune.
I'll be right back.
Oh my God, my cat's dead. La 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 la. I forgot to feed my cat Gargamel. I'm sorry. Oh well, I turned good now. Everything's forgiven. La 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 la. Jesus Christ, man.
They live in their little mushroom houses. They tripping balls on those mushroom houses.
Yeah. Oh, take like peeling a piece of the wall off and just getting high off of it. Hey, Smurfette, want to come over and smurf my balls? I don't think Papa Smurf would like that. I didn't ask, bitch. Smurf, Smurf, Smurf.
Hello.
Can you put your safety vest on?
Sure.
Do you have a delivery number that starts with the letter T, T057811?
Yep. T057811517330.
You having a good day?
I am. I shouldn't have been here till tomorrow, but I made real good time coming down.
You a drop for 4 p.m. tomorrow.
4 p.m.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
4 a.m. You can come back at 4 a.m.
Oh, 4 a.m.
Yeah, but your drop is for 4 p.m. You can come 12 hours early,
Okay.
but you can come back at 4 a.m.
Is there any way I can leave the trailer here?
No, sir.
Oh, all right.
See you in the morning.
Okay.
Y'all neglecting KOA.
They Smurfing won't take me.
I smurfed myself out of the panel.
Yeah, well,
Brandon,
they Smurfing won't take me here at Target.
bro, I heard you just got smurfed.
I did.
Mm-mm-mm.
They told me I could come back at 4 a.m., but my freaking appointment time is at 4 p.m.
Yeah. And it sounded like you were trying to smurf that lady up in the guard shack a little bit, but that wasn't working, so she told you to smurf the fuck off.
It's correct. She told me she don't want my Smurf size Smurf. She don't know that Brandon's packing some heat.
Mm,
But it ain't for her. She can Smurf off.
You're not getting none of this good stuff.
so what the hell are you gonna do now? I mean, you gotta go park somewhere that's secure, right? Because I mean, what you're hauling, or
I'm
no?
gonna play with my Smurf.
You're gonna play with my Smurf. I'm just gonna go Smurf the fuck off and Smurf my Smurf.
Y'all neglected KOA Smurf.
Oh, I saw that JR. It's like KOA, or no, it was RO KOA Smurf. That's disrespectful to Smurfs, you know?
It is.
Fuck, I don't know what the Smurf to do. What's up there, doggy boy?
Hey, how's my connection? I'm still at work.
What the Smurf is going on?
Your connection is fine.
Okay. Are you leaving the Target DC over there by Harvey Road?
I am.
Okay. You you picked out a place to park?
Not yet.
Okay.
I saw there's like a quick trip and stuff up the road here just a bit on I-20. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's in Lindale.
Right now, I was emptying my Smurf bladder, and I'm gonna take Sam outside to fucking Smurf all over fucking Target's grass.
Hell yeah. Yeah, he got Smurfed by that broad in the fucking guard shack, and not in a good way. She told him to Smurf the fuck off.
Yeah, Smurf her, mother Smurfer.
I Smurfing Katya.
Well, True Blood, we still got some stragglers out there that haven't returned to the branch yet. I'm not 100% sure when they're going to let me go because, you know, I got to help get everybody checked in. But when you are in a place that you're going to stay for tonight, shoot me a text or give me a phone call, and we'll figure something out.
Bro, I don't know if he can see. I think he's outside the truck. I don't even know if he can hear you.
Oh, well, there you go.
Brandon's ignoring us again.
You done Smurfed up, motherfucker.
Mother Smurfer, you done Smurfed up. I like how everybody's just saying Smurf to everything.
You know the Smurfs were communist, right?
La, 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 la. I wouldn't doubt it.
They had a collective society.
Hey, big Papa Smurf ruled with, well, I guess he ruled with an iron fist because he was the only, you know.
You notice he was the only one wearing red.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah, I mean, man, you're not wrong.
And if you look at an old photograph of Karl Marx and put it next to Papa Smurf, you may see a resemblance.
Yeah. Well, he was the only one throwing that Smurf dick down too. Allegedly.
Anywho,
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. There he goes.
Fucker.
Mother Smurfer.
No, I was seeing what was going on in the chat.
La 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 la.
Smurf.
La, la,
Hey,
la.
Outlaw, did you see GR's? Someone will call them Snitstow Smurf Nazis sent their own way.
Yeah. Yeah.
JR says, RO, your barbecue methods are blasphemous, Wolf. He said, hey, go Smurf yourself.
JR's a keyboard warrior. That's what he is.
Man, RO, I would like some good barbecue this coming holiday, but I feel that that's not going to happen. So I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I am not going to talk shit.
All right.
So where are you and True Blood supposed to be linking up if you don't want to give it away?
We hadn't ironed that out yet.
No.
He's got to find a place to park for the night.
Yeah.
And once he figures that out and I get off work, I can go grab the Spawn, go grab True Blood, and we go find something to chow down on.
You said go grab the Spawn.
Yeah. The fruit of my loins.
The fruit of your loins. Exactly. The glorious fruit of your loins.
Jack Smurfy.
That was cute. I'm Jack Smurfy.
Oh my god, that's great.
Did Riggs drop that earlier, Jack Smurfy?
That was
Yeah.
him.
Riggs was the one that said it first. The original Blue Man Group.
Oh, I remember them guys.
RO says we're neglecting KOA.
That wasn't Blue Man Group, Outlaw.
Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't Blue Man Group. I know a Blue Man Group. There was no vocals. It was all instrumental.
Hey, chat, help me out here real quick. Who was that sang that song?
Hey,
What song? What song?
I'm blue.
Shut
I'm
the
a
fucking smirking mouth. Hush. Dude, you probably weren't even alive when that song came out, were you?
I don't remember.
Eiffel 65.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking shit to you, brother. I just were
Oh, I
you?
don't remember. I don't remember.
Well, of course you don't remember.
Eiffel 65 was the group.
Okay, gotcha.
One hit wonder.
Well, I mean, I know you're not going to remember if you weren't born or if you were just a, little outlaw when that shit came.
A little outlaw. A little tiny boy with like a couple of cap guns and a 6-shooter. Or no,
It was released in 1998.
Oh yeah, I was 10 years old then when that happened.
You were how old?
10.
A decade.
What's up?
One
Sir?
decade.
Enough.
Welcome to Lindale, Texas, hometown of Miranda Lambert. Woo!
Ew.
Ew.
Welcome to Lindale, motherfuckers.
Not a fan of Miranda Lambert. Not after she wrote a song about committing premeditated homicide.
Yeah.
And it was played on the radio. And it was played on the radio, and she was applauded for it.
Hey, thanks for blocking the entire gas station there, mister. Good job.
You better howl, motherfucker. You hear that?
All them fucking country whores. Ever since the Dixie Chicks have been writing songs about killing men, but it's great.
No. What was it? Was it goodbye Earl, or Earl had to die?
Yeah, Earl had to die.
Hey.
MGTOW Mutt don't approve, cuz.
Dude, I'm about to fucking lock your shit down if you don't shut the fuck up. I don't care. Hush. No, it ain't. No, Seraphim, it ain't even that. He's just being a goddamn drama queen because there's another dog outside.
Come on, Scruff. It's all right. He wanting to put it in them cheeks, son.
Oh no. He wants and he craves the puniti. I can. There's no doubt there, but I'm like, If you ain't getting none and I ain't getting none, then we're fucking suffering together. Solidarity through suffering.
Mm. I like how he's like, please, please.
Hey, and my nuts have dropped a hell of a lot longer than yours have. So shut the hell up. You'll be fine.
I want to taste it.
Don't we all?
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. Maybe I should make my dog suffer for my lifestyle, but or for my life choices, but I just kind of feel that if I'm going to walk this path, I need a dog that's with me.
Your piece of shit car ain't impressive. Anybody can buy a Mustang, faggot.
What?
The guy that went past me out
He
here.
said that
on the
anybody can buy a Mustang, faggot.
Yeah, I had my neighbor come past me in a Mustang.
Oh no, I didn't know, bro. I didn't know you were sitting out. I didn't know you were sitting outside.
No, I just got the back door open. Being hot in here.
It
Pops
sure
don't
is
believe
there, Sonny. Oh.
Pops don't believe in turning the AC on. Oh.
It's fucking smurfing hot in this bitch.
Pops is like, we're not turning the AC.
Turn the smurfing AC on, sir, old man, please, maybe.
Where's my dog and Yeety? You gets no dog, Yeety, sir.
My dog ain't getting no fucking dog ET, that's for sure.
No, I say. No.
But you know what he's never done, and I'll give him credit for this. He's never tried to hump me.
Oh shit.
He tried to hump his brother, but he's never tried to hump me.
Well, that just goes that show that he has good taste. I'm there, and that's where I'll stay. Put myself on off duty. Got the back end fucking snug right into a goddamn light pole.
Oh, they can't get that shit open. Yeah, good job.
That's right.
I was wondering what you were gonna do if you had to park outside of a somewhere that wasn't protected.
All right, RO. Woof woof. Dog boy.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I am at the Quick Trip on Highway
Okay.
69 and I-20.
I know it well.
All right. Sam and I will chill out until you show up. But until then, I'd like to remind everybody that no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. That's the way to go if you're a MGTOW. It don't matter if you're a MGTOW Mutt, or if you're Sam, or Ramadi, or me. You don't want to get stuck with the fucking evils of usury. That was like poetry right there. Now, oh, where's that sound coming from? I think it was a RO. Anyways, so be good to each other. Help a brother out if you can. And Mr. Hemi ran off again when he had to tell us what he needed to tell us. Hemi, come back.
Hemi, come back.
Anyways, he'd tell us if Hemi was here, he'd tell us, leave your damn girlfriends out of here. So, if you're a normal man, MGTOW is for you. If you're a woman, get the fuck out. If you're part of the alphabet mafia, it don't matter you got a twig and berries. You don't got to deal with fucking divorce court and having your family stolen from you like we do from these fucking whores. So, fuck off and don't come back. For the rest of y'all, I'll see you on the road again tomorrow, maybe, if I ever get unloaded. So, have a good day.
All right. Have a good night, brother.
Bye.
Bye. Peace.